Hello. It worked. Oh my god, look at me. Hi, Lysana. Bye, Zero. I just did the dishes. I missed something. Bring cookies. Dino, I have some. Some McDonald's cookies I got last night. I haven't eaten them all. Come read my fridge. Wow, camera is the wrong color. I woke up naturally at 8, so naturally I have to kill myself. What was I doing? Camera. Oh my lord, never met no one like you before. Sleepless in an onyx night, but now the sky is so polite. Wow. You look darker than normal. Darker. I have as many lights on as I normally do. I don't know what to tell you. That's racist. Zero. Actually, that's my new comeback. I am wearing a little archaeology vest and my little classics. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We need painkillers. I normally have them on my desk. I don't. Kill me. Oh my god. I worked on cleaning my room. Apparently, I didn't actually work on cleaning up my fucking chair. I'm not asking people, I'm asking Rayleigh. Oh, she's almost wearing black. It's impressive. It's brown. Zero sassy today. Zero, maybe it's because you saw me in a camera yesterday. That was so different. Oh, I'm missing a remark. Oh, I see. I did. Still sassy. I woke up at 8, naturally. Ew. Gross. Ugh. I cleaned my kitchen. Just like a quick clean, not a deep clean, because the gremlin is coming today. Soonish. And then I finally went, and all of the clothes that have been on the floor of my closet, I went through, and all the things that need to be hung up are now like in a stack, ready to like be hung up. I hate tennis. And like the things are folded and the stuff is, so very proud of myself. Dino, you don't gotta call me out. He doesn't need to know that. Yet. I need to add this book to... Yeah, but not to him. I need to add this to my book inventory. So, everyone please hold. He's new here. He doesn't get the secrets. Okay. My office is my business, okay? What happens in this office has nothing to do with the rest of my home. It's all lowercase. Do you think I have to do it lowercase? Yeah, but it turns out he's been lurking talking silently. He didn't know about Dolores. He's a fake. I know that book. He's a fraud. He's a wannabe. It's embarrassing. Okay, it's all in lower caps. I feel like I have to do it all in lower caps. Even her name is lower caps. That can't be right. Oh, I hate this, Lasana. Okay, Lasana, what would this be? I don't have a self-help. I guess just nonfiction? Memoir? Is it a memoir? I only see one moron here, and it's not me. Okay, smart. Nonfiction sounds best. Okay. What if apparently nonfiction isn't one of my... There's no way I don't have a generic nonfiction. Okay, I'm gonna have to put it under other. Self-help I don't have. I don't read self-help books. Oh, people are so annoying. Okay, this one's 2010. But it was originally 2009. I'm gonna go 2009. Oh. Really backfires when you have a typo. This is a typo-friendly community for most of us. Telling Nona. Oh, from Lisana. Continue the tradition. All right. No, I accidentally deleted that. Fuck you, Excel. There we go. In my book inventory, I have like special notes. So like if it was a gift from someone or if it's like one of the classics and I like have different versions of the same, like I have like 6 different versions of Pride and Prejudice or Anne of Green Gables. So I put specifically which edition it is so I don't accidentally buy the same edition twice. And so I was just putting a note that it's from you and that I should continue the tradition. So I'm leaving the card in there. And I don't know if you did this on purpose, but you left a card in here. So I thought that was very cute. You put me in an Excel sheet? I mean, technically it's a Google sheet. I just used Excel like I would, you know, say Kleenex, but does that still count? Wow, I feel so productive today. Oh my God, who am I? Yeah, there's a card in there. I'll send you a photo. I'll do that right now or I'll forget. I don't know, girl. It's in Dutch. What's it say? It's Greek to me, except it's not because I know Greek. Kind of. I know the letters at least. Oh my Lord, never met like you before. Productive 2 days in a row. I know, Zero. I know. For those of you who are losers and missed out, yesterday I basically was streaming in Discord all day. Moving out of my bathroom. And now I just need to... I mean, it was in the front of the book. It wasn't like a bookmark. I just need to clean this bathroom and I can close the door and never look in there again. Very excited. God, it's so... I never reacted to the fact that you put the pumpkin card with your pumpkins, and that's so cute. I love how only 2 people got cards from me. Can't hear you yet, and I already know you're going off about something. I'm being proud of myself. Going off about how I, like, go off, queen. Yeah, that kind of... I spelled wisdom wrong. Or did I? No, I did. I was like, oh, maybe it's in Dutch. No, it's just misspelled. I lost my napkin. Okay. Yeah, I got my kitchen straightened up and like finished my pan cleaning projects because the gremlin is coming over, and worked on the laundry in my room. Took care of JJ. Wrote out a grocery list and a to-do list of stuff that we need to go through. Yeah, you have a weird choice in friends, Tennis. What's the S? Is that what the S? No. It stands for salmon because that was my camp name, was Salmonberry. What's it like to be a fake fan? It is for Rubus spectabilis, a local indigenous Pacific Northwest berry that was very important to the local indigenous people. And that is what the colors of the sub-badges are. It's like different levels of ripeness, but I need to make more eventually. It could stand for sarsaparilla. It doesn't need to. Oh, and I went through and I tried on all the clothes I got from ThreadUp. So those are ready to get washed. Found a bunch of fucking shirts and sweatshirts that are the gremlins, so I can get rid of those. Very productive morning. I don't know if I want Tennis and Mercy here. They're just adding to the people ganging up on me. Dino, where are you? I tell you the translation if you're interested of the card. Is it Lise? Is it pronounced Lise, the nickname? Is your name Lisana? I'd like to be responsible for my own revolt. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest, Mercy. If anything, he's your sidekick. He just follows you around. Did I finally say your name correctly? How long have we been friends? How many times have we hung out with each other in person? How much do you know about me? You can whoa all you want, but it's very true. Duo-ship. Sometimes I just follow him. It depends on who makes the joke first. He makes jokes? They're funny. Never heard this. Just because she talks more doesn't make that is kind of how that works. Guys, it was super cute. I watched Zero and Mercy play Fortnite yesterday. Zero and I spent all day together. Zero, I think we need some time apart. I think maybe you shouldn't be in stream today. 5 stream streak! Ah, look at you go. You lead by example. I don't know that you guys should be following each other's example. Dean, when do we hear back? You weren't. You played like 1 game before you had to leave. Get on my unemployed level. We hear back on the test when he feels like it. Fair. Guys, I found my stream notebook. Oh, hey, look, it's a to-do list. I've gotten some stuff of this. I was on the phone with my mother because she missed me. My mother talks more than I do. She's not even supposed to call after 7 o'clock. Does she talk real slow? No. No. Mercy, have you ever tried Adderall? I'm not doing that as like a dig. That's a genuine question. I'm just curious. She did technically call before 7. Yeah, but Zero, it was dark here. So in Washington, that's basically past 7 o'clock. So how many ADHDers are here? Should I be concerned? While we're talking about it, I'm just gonna... Because you're poor? That's one reason I am hoping Bree agrees to not do any legal paperwork for as long as possible, because her insurance is good and I have health problems and take a lot of medication. That's why my stove's the wrong time? I can't be pretty and smart. It's too much work. You guys have to pick one at a time. Okay? And today I'm clearly pretty, despite my bangs still being kind of stupid. Okay? You have to pick one. Sorry that I'm oblivious and that my phone took care of it for me. I thought, because the power kept resetting, I just thought... because I don't know how to fix it. I'm moving soon, so I don't care. And I don't have a job, so I have nowhere to go. And I made it on time to my therapy appointment and for stream. So I feel like everyone should get off my ass. What happened to the bangs? I was too afraid to ask. I was trying to trim them because I wanted them back. And I cut them too short, and they're still like uneven and still too short, but they're not as stupid. But the stupid curl didn't straighten properly when I blow dried my hair. And then people are like, you have straight hair. I complained about this to Zero yesterday. Like, you have straight hair. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Straight hair wouldn't insist on doing this after being blow dried. Anyway. Yes, driving test is tomorrow. They looked like a divorce decision. Okay, Mercy was like, girl, why are you cutting your bangs? I have bangs. I've had bangs a majority of my life. There are photos of me as a 4-year-old with bangs. No, I'm not responding to your friend request. I don't know if you sent that again or if Epic is just like reminding me, but I'm not accepting it. I don't understand why people are thinking I'm crashing out about the divorce when I keep talking about all the exciting things I get to do. Guys, my sibling, their grandma's dying. Womp womp. So they are coming to stay in Washington indefinitely because they do online school. You're in a vulnerable state right now. Stop commenting on the bangs. Vulnerable how? I mean, my period started, but like, Zero and I are very confused about my cycle. No clue what's going on. Anyway, my sibling is coming into town and I'm really excited because they get to stay with me and we don't have to deal with Bree's bullshit. And they're just gonna stay with me for a while. And technically this would be your normal start time. I was late because I was doing laundry, not because I didn't know time changed. Yes, Lisana, it's really nice. It's really exciting, and I'll be in the new apartment, so the day bed and the big bed will be in different rooms, so they don't have to sleep in the same room with me. They'll have some privacy. They're 17. They turn 18 in February. And they're probably going to be here for the holidays, and I'm not crashing out. I mean, I'm confused about what's going on with my little jacket here, but... Not my friend age. No, but queer enough to be. Who's staying with you? My sibling, Minnie. Minnie is coming. Hi, Dave. No, and they normally live in California, Dean, so... So they'll be starting part-time between me and their dad. But their dad has a job. So probably mostly me, but also they're coming so that they can hang out with their dying grandma. So, but it'll be fun. It'll be exciting. We want to do Christmassy things because the past couple of years we've both had really shitty holiday seasons. But also... they're a child, technically, and I am technically kind of broke. So we're gonna have to figure out fun holiday things to do, but that's okay. They do online school. So I'm gonna have to like leave desk space for them so they can like set up and stuff. But they're gonna be here a while. I don't know how long. I'm still gonna be streaming. I'm putting off a job once like I'm done moving. I get the keys on the 15th. Yeah, free holiday stuff, which is not hard. There's a lot of things in like the Seattle and surrounding big cities. And one of the exciting things about this apartment is the good public transit, so we can get all cozied up and like have hot beverages on the bus and like hang out instead of being stressed out about me driving in Seattle winter weather. Yeah, it's very soon. There's a lot happening in the next month. It's a little stressful, but it's exciting. Do you need help moving? I asked Bryce if I could offer his services. He said yes. Bree's covering moving expenses. So I'll have movers for like the heavy book boxes. This is just one bookcase. And like the furniture and stuff. Thank God. But I think yesterday was really helpful, just like the streaming in Discord while I was like cleaning. So I think I'm going to do more of that. So if you just want to hang out with me there, that's a big help because I got the bathroom like done yesterday. I had a big bag of trash afterwards. Yeah, it was really good. And it wasn't too exhausting. Like it was tiring, yeah, because I'm like technically streaming, but it wasn't that bad. And I have higher stamina now. And like Julie described it as me not having as much like mental and anxiety exhaustion. So like I had time to play games this weekend or like hang out last night, even after being in Discord all day and like keeping up with Nassim and May, and even Julius and I were texting, and so it's good. Last night from 1 to 2, Dino and I were sending memes to each other because I couldn't fall asleep. And then yeah, I got the weird message from what's her name? What do we call her? That was so weird. But it's so weird to me, guys. It's so weird to me that she reached out. Like, I've gotten some, like, random people to reach out because of my essays, but the longtime girlfriend of my ex-boyfriend, who I dumped to be with Bree, who I'm now getting divorced from, reaching out and being like, hey, I've been divorced. It was weird. Let me know if you, like, need to talk to someone who's been through it. That's weird. Exactly, Mercy. Exactly. And I think they're still together. I couldn't tell. I did do a bit of stalking, but he doesn't really have an online presence. But I was telling the Moz this morning, I found photos of when we were dating, and all I could think was, girl, you were that lonely? And I feel bad about that. But also, you were that lonely that you went there twice? He was really nice. He was really nice, and he really liked me. It was a bit fairy tale-ish, actually. So I do appreciate that, like, for the plot. He first asked me out when I started college, because he was in the theater department. So he asked me out, like, fall 2013. But I didn't know him very well, like, or at all. He knew me because I was doing the sound booth and lighting for a show that he was in. But I was still fresh in the department. Like, I didn't really know anybody except the tech side, because that's where I started, was in tech. I hadn't acted in anything yet. And I hadn't been invited to, like, parties or anything yet. I hadn't even really buddied up with Nassim yet. That wasn't till, like, a couple months later. So anyway, I said no, and it was really anxious. And he asked me at, like, the bottom of a staircase. As I was, like, going up the staircase, he was like, hey, Rayleigh, wait up. I'm not surprised, Tennis. I'm not surprised. I was a techie, but only because our drama teacher was fucking bitch and kept casting her daughter and her daughter's friends. I'm trying to find someone who does not remind me constantly of my brother. I didn't date a guy because he had the same name as my brother. I mean, other reasons. Well, there were two of them. How did I almost date two Ians? That's not even a common name. We had 7 vice principals. Okay, this seems like a very poorly managed school. You were surprised. Anyway, and then it wasn't until 2 years later that he asked me out again because we were in a show together. That was the one I was the lead for. I actually found photos of that last night while stalking. And again, was like, girl, why? Why? Thank God for him though, because I was so sick during that show and he basically like lived at my house for a month. Anyway, we had just done a table read and I was walking across campus to go to the bus stop. And he and I had like lingered a little bit to talk. We hadn't exchanged phone numbers yet, but like it was very clearly flirting. And he had like, there was one day after rehearsal that we went to we'd always go to Red Robin. That's where the theater kids always went. We would always go to Red Robin. And he would like drive me sometimes. This is the guy who had like 3 cars because his parents left them behind. And so his car was a 2-seater. So on days he brought the 2-seater, he couldn't be my ride because our friend Andre would ride with him. That's where the theater photos were from because unfortunately we lost Andre. And, oh fuck, I need to vote. I have the ballot. It's here. We're a mailing state. I need to call Steven. Sticker, it didn't happen. Oh, we also need to advertise this game. There's a lot to do that I haven't done. What the fuck is wrong with you guys in high school? Anyway, I was walking to the bus and it was sprinkling and I had an umbrella and in my head I was like, damn, I was really hoping he was gonna offer me a ride home tonight. And like, I wish I'd gotten to talk to him longer. And I hear a Rayleigh, wait up, and he's running after me in the rain. And he stood there in the rain and asked if he could take me to dinner. Is that not the cutest thing? I mean, it's a shame I wasn't attracted to him, but... Oops. I did it for the plot. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we true Washingtonians just get damp. Yeah, but it was theater, so like I needed my hair nice for like rehearsals, and the cute boy that I was in rehearsals with, who wasn't actually cute. I was just very lonely upon reflection. You guys can't trick me, Lasana. You can't trick me. Nope. Sick of y'all's bullshit. I met Katie online, moved to Maryland. One day we were hiking, it started raining. She took my hand. We were puddle stomping. Out of nowhere, she grabbed... No! Mercy! The That's so fucking cute. Ugh. I hate romantic moments in relationships that failed. Like when Brie first asked me out, she was spinning a basketball on her finger. Like, I'm sorry. It was so fucking cool. I was like, what is happening? I said maybe. What? The High School Musical. She loved Troy Bolton. She had a jersey. Fun fact. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, she was his best friend at the time and they had chemistry, but she was married. But I just had this gut feeling that like if I wasn't there and if she wasn't married. And sure enough, literally like 2 years after I broke up with him, I shouldn't give him credit for that. That was kind of my own. I kind of was a mess about it. It's in the essay. No, Mercy is not okay. She was not the love of your life. She is just a girl. Hit her with your car. I don't care. An ex is an ex for a reason. I learned that the hard way. Twice. 3 times. Kind of. The other 2 were situationships. I don't know, Bryce and I were exes for a moment. Yeah, and now you've discovered he's been putting eardrops in his ears secretly for years. I'm just fucking with you. I don't like the phrase love of our life or like love of your life. She was your first love. We live too long. We live too long. She was the love of your life in that moment. For that, Mercy. Hold on. While I have Google open, I'm just going to check my mailbox real quick. Stream Elements sent you a payment. Hey, let's fucking go. Mail. Okay, get that. That. Bless you. Bless you. Video blocked in some territories. Should probably read that email from October 24th. We live too long and there's so many people. There's so many people. I'm bisexual. I'm fucked. Guys, it's time for like a email clean out. God, I need new classes so bad. But we're putting it off until next year. Oh no, all these can be epic. So many fucking emails. For what? For what? Oh, key mailer. I don't think any of them are the ones I've requested though. We're just gonna select all and delete. And if it's important, they email again. Change your category? No, we're gonna play Nancy Drew. I always do this. Leave me alone. Backseat and get banned. No one's immune to that except Lisana, and that's just because it's just because she's cute, okay? Ugh. Protest reminder. Let's go. She responded me. Who are you? Oh, that was from the LinkedIn. Yeah, no, I've already seen that. The sky is so light. What? Oh, my Lord. Never met no one like you before. Sleepless in an autumn night. The sky is so light. Wow, all of those can get deleted. Oh, I'm supposed to fill out that form. I was supposed to fill that out 2 weeks ago. I don't like my brain sometimes. That's one of the job rejection letters. Probably don't need that. I'm really upset. There was a great job that reached out to me for like the fucking recruiter person and they never responded. Ugh. Just really annoying. It's like, you found me. My God, so many emails. Oh, I don't think I filled that out. Oh no, I did. It says application received. I don't think I've heard from them though. It's fine. I can't get a job anyway right now. Sorry, hold on. Minnie got some of my memes I sent. I'm proud of them for being awake by 1 o'clock. Oh, my Lord, never met no one like you before. God, there's a lot of emails in here. Someone really should be, you know, keeping up to date with these. Marketing a new program without the developer's permission, but at the same time sort of with permission, but you should probably try a great streaming campaign by the name of Streaming Utility Sweet, aka sus. Is that what the sus command is? I kept meaning to ask and I forgot. Yeah, he scolded me because I didn't know you could add emotes to BTTV. Apparently there's a new one. There's a 7 in it. Literally mentioned it this morning. What? 7 something. Girl, I'm barely on top of the many things I already have. I'm not gonna add another one. That sounds exhausting. Link in bio. Once I get him to put it in his Bible. She's advertising Tennis's streaming thing that he built. Seneca, as long as you leave a lurk, I won't be offended you're watching someone else's stream. Oh, or a sport. Oh, I know. I was talking about the emotes. You were talking about the emotes. Interesting. Yeah, your girl in here is trying to promo you, by the way. And like, look, for the most part, this is a promo safe environment, but also like, come on. Going back to my home stream. What does that mean? I thought we were friends now. You yell at me all the time. I thought it's how we showed affection with each other. Girl, you can't take it. Don't dish it. It's part of the experience here. Also, guys, while cleaning yesterday, I found my favorite headband. So anyone who was worried, don't be. I know I mentioned it last week, but it's fucking cold, guys. All right. Shall we play some indie? 17. It was just TV at the end? God, that's infuriating. I don't care. I don't need you to not be unhinged. I need you to not pretend to hate me. Hold on. Let's move the window this is in. Nope. Please. Nope. 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 Nancy. 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 Thank you. No, I don't want to participate in a survey. Look, okay, it keeps promoting like the newer Story of Seasons games. I didn't mind the one we played, but it just felt so lackluster, like it was missing something. And I just, you know, Dare to Play. Squirrel Detective from the 20s. I even have a copy of her book from the 30s. It was my grandma's. She used to have a pistol. Have you seen the flappers? You like old books? Mercy, you would love my collection then. I have a copy of part 1 of the Odyssey from, what is it, 1880 something? Yeah, she has a pistol. Oh, I lied. This one's 43. I'm so sorry. So sorry. 43. You know, I don't know what to tell you, girly pop. But it's not like they were wearing floor-length gowns in the 20s. You excited for the movie? Oh, the Odyssey? No, I don't give a fuck about the Odyssey. Homer is so overrated, and I'm allowed to say that because I'm a classics minor whose literally all my archaeology work was in classics, so I hate that it's a minor just because I didn't take Latin and ancient Greek. Taking ancient Greek should have been enough to qualify, but I was gonna double minor, but then I realized how much it sucked doing ancient Greek online. And I really didn't want to do Latin online and ancient Greek at the same time. Just kind of wanted to kill myself. Homer can't even properly work at a nuclear power plant. That's a Simpsons reference! I've been playing Fortnite. Simpson. That's right, I know things. I went from chill to really screaming. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a screamer. Ew! See, did it myself so you can't use it against me. Oh, wait, I was crossing out some of these things on my to-do list. Okay, I got JJ's hair appointment done. I've practiced driving. Plan trip route. Oh, that was when I went to Rachel's. Did that. Dishes. Did that. Laundry. Done-ish that. Okay, I did the towels. And I started a new load. I haven't done that, though. Forward stock. No, I still haven't figured that out. EA content. Do we know what packs those are for? Those must have been the kits we did. They're releasing no more kits, guys. There's so many fucking sim packs. I can't be on track of all of them. So we'll be having a giveaway soon. There are more creator ones though, so that's exciting. Like, that's new? She has a point. She does have a point. Wow, the Adderall is not kicked in. November 4th. Okay. November. Happy November, guys. Happy my mom's birthday month. What is this? Tomb of Lost Queen. Ia gets nervous sweats when they don't release a new Sims pack every 2 weeks. I mean, yeah, I have such mixed feelings about it. Okay, I'm sorry. There's so many words here. If you've not read, but it's a Humble Bumble. I don't understand. Does Humble Bumble do books too? I don't need more things to read or to play, all right? I have enough. I have two. They do books? God damn it! Gremlin is coming. Everyone hide! Just kidding. It is not above the knee. Her knee is clearly like up here. And she's wearing a jacket over her skirt. That's what the double... In the game? The game isn't set in the 1920s. She has a cell phone. There is one game, Secret of the Old Clock. I think it was number... I want to say 10 or 11. Someone fact check me. I want to know how close I am. Which is inspired by the very first book, Secret of the Old Clock, Nancy Drew. It's not the same plot. It's one that I've replayed so many times because the mini games are so good. It's also where I learned that I'm a bad driver. That one is set in the 20s. And you get to drive her blue roadster. You guys were raised on Scooby-Doo. I was raised on Nancy Drew. But I am on it this week. My God. I still think Mercy and Brett, you need to go back and clip you guys all singing because that was adorable. Chavo del Ocho. I don't know who that is. I was in. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did we get rid of his command? I forgot. I was Daphne. I was Daphne in Oak's video. The Scooby-Doo thing. You know, he's still making videos. He just does them on YouTube. I keep meaning to go and watch them, but I don't open YouTube, like, unless ever I'm doing my own, like, VOD archive thing. But I'm so proud of him. Oak was one of my first, like, Sims online friends. If you'd been faster at accepting my friend request, I would have gotten you Daphne on Fortnite. That's very nice of you. May's cat's name is Daphne, so she made sure to get Daphne. Oh shit, I was using a different notebook than this. Oh, okay, it's this one. It's this one. It's this one. I was tempted, actually. I was tempted to, over the weekend, go and catch up to the point we are in this game, but on Master Detective, because I've been annoyed that the puzzles are so easy. And then yesterday, Mercy made fun of me, or was that Sunday, made fun of me for saying that it's not interesting to watch me play Nancy Drew and yell about how I'm smarter than her. Again, that's being mean. That's not teasing. That's being mean. How's the game volume? No, you made it sound like it was bad. You said that I was bitching about being smarter. You didn't say I was. You didn't agree. You said it bad. This is why when I'm a brat, I put a second comment in double parentheses, a genuine nice thing to say. You read it bad? You said it out loud! Someone go find the receipts. It was when I was playing Fortnite with you guys. I think. Maybe it is in the Discord. I don't know. I'm not going back. I'm not rereading shit. Are you kidding? I barely read the text in the first place. I did not make a to-do list. She wrote it? Well, then I don't... What do you want from me? Okay. Where would she have written it? Because it wasn't during a Nancy Drew stream. It was after a Nancy Drew stream. Like, it was either yesterday or Sunday. Oh, wait. You guys also played on Saturday. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're right. It was on the stream yesterday. I spent too much time with you guys. All right? I think I need a break. I think we need to take some time. All right. What's nice about the Nancy Drew games is they're point and click, so I don't have to use my other hand. Are we breaking up? Dino, for now, you're okay. We don't hang out enough for it to be overwhelming. Don't increase the pace, though. You'll work on things. I'll try harder. I don't know. I got a 0 tolerance right now. Ha, 0. Does anyone remember what we're supposed to be doing?
Haven't done that.
No, I haven't done that. Finding out what she's hiding in her handbag. Just tell me how to fix this. Where did we see a handbag? I think we had stuff to talk to him about. Maybe that'll rekindle my memory.
Do you really think this is Nefertari's tomb?
It better be. Otherwise, I'm very lost.
What does that mean?
What are you shopping
See why
for?
I'm here. As a tour guide, I love the sites that tell a story. And Ramses I and Nefertari have the making of a classic love story, if we can find her here.
You mean Ramses the Second, right?
I do? I mean, yes, I do. Of course. Strange life being a king. You get everything but your own name.
Fraud! He's a fraud! He's a fraud!
What do you think about Jamila's alien theories?
Not much. Subject change. Do you happen to know how a bloke like me might impress that cantankerous old curmudgeon down below?
You mean Abdullah, right?
I very much hope there isn't another one.
I imagine he responds to people talking about archaeology.
Brilliant. I'll do that. Thanks, Nancy.
Do you guys know I'm an archaeologist? I've even been published. As an undergrad. And it was paid. Yeah, communite. It looks really cool. I just keep forgetting to do it. Also, get my attention if Nick shows up, because my ugly poodles got here, but I'm saving the unboxing for her. Okay, he got Ramses 1 and 2 mixed up. Fake tour guide. Big fan. There's a lot of those these days.
What do you think of Lily?
She's definitely my type.
What do you mean?
Cute, interesting, and not interested. Just like my last girlfriend, very driven. PhD student, probably has a cramped apartment full of dehydrated plants. She's probably going to come off a little rough-edged.
Sorry?
See ya.
I'll be seeing ya.
Well, Lily would probably love to know that because she was like, oh my God, isn't he like so cute? And I was like, girl, I don't know. There's something sus about him. I don't even trust his accent. I mean, look, he's got his toes out. That's disgusting. No. There are scorpions, okay? It's not even that it's, you know, like there are scorpions, you idiot. Okay, we need to accomplish something.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
I translated the hieroglyphs.
Beginner's luck.
Well, I mean, all I did was like hold my textbook and like click it and boom, it magically translated.
How did you get into archaeology?
Oh my God, I love this
I was a
question.
student, like Lily. I went out on a dig one day, and it was a very, very small tomb. Inside, nothing remarkable. Mummies, no hieroglyphs. But once I lowered myself down into the dark, dusty tomb, I felt a strange flutter in my chest, right here. And I do not know what overtook me, but I knew I had to push very hard on this wall. And it gave way. And you know what was there?
What?
I had opened the door thousands of years back in time. Ancient Egypt was down there. I have never again been the same.
So a treasure hunter. He got into archaeology because he's a fucking treasure
I better
hunter.
get going.
Bye.
Fake fan! Is there a lighter? Can I have a lighter? Someone give me fire! Okay, does anyone remember where Jamila was? I think she's in here, or she was in here. Oh, this is where we, oh! We found a weird scarab thing. Has that been there the whole time and I just missed it? I don't know. I don't know. Scarab tile. Okay, I'll be right back. good. All good. Nick! Yeah, it's fine. The gremlin is here. I thought that they were going to work on their old office, and apparently they're not planning on staying for very long. They're just grabbing some things. Nick, I was waiting for you to do this. Yeah, after all the disgusting things I have found, we've settled on Gremlin as the nickname. And you know what's iconic? Her mom is watching my Instagram stories. So is her sister. She go a little crazy after she eats. She eats so fast she would like get sick. Mostly. And I'm sure she's reading my essays, or at least some of them, especially the ones titled Cheating. She's definitely reading those. It's part of the reason, actually, I did it in 2 parts. And the first one was focused on my mistake. And then the second one was her. Because it was like, before you get cranky, here's mine first. And then I'll talk about what a shit partner your daughter is. And I tolerated it. I was talking to Julie. I was like, yeah, the bar is so low. Like, now that I'm considering dating and going into all this and stuff, like, the bar is so low. And she was like, really, sweetheart, your bar has been too low. We're going to work on you raising the bar a bit. Not a bit, a lot. We're going to work on you raising the bar a lot. Whatever. Sorry that I was like empathetic and willing to compromise. Oh, they're back. There's so many. Of these stupid peanuts. These are not recyclable. Who even buys peanuts anymore? I do love the noodles. They used like pool noodles to line the box. And then also there's like pool noodle discs. Actually, you know, I probably shouldn't have thrown away the styrofoam. I probably should have kept it and used that for packing, but I'll keep the pool noodles. Actually, I wonder if I could use this box for the baby clothes. Maybe. Zero. Or Lasana. Could you put in my to-do list that Bree's gone all next week, please? Thanks. I need to write it in my planner. My planner's in my purse. My purse is all the way over there. It's like so far. Ugh. No, I'm good. Okay. I feel like the pet owners in this community don't send enough photos of said pets. So Mercy, that now includes you as well. Okay, they're much smaller than I was expecting. But I'm classic Rayleigh, not reading dimensions. Honestly, that's one thing that's kind of nice about don't be rude to Mercy. If you let me, I could send you a lot of photos. I've never stopped you. You showed Riley. I'm sorry, Mercy. Do you think once is enough? Okay, this is right next to the microphone, sorry. Technically, I do. I have a... Technically, I do. They're on the More S. Berry YouTube channel. I just haven't recently because I was using copyright music. Or I posted them privately and haven't made them public. But I keep most of my VODs. I mean, now. I didn't know that you could send it directly to the YouTubes. So for like the first 2 years, I would have to download the VOD and then upload it to YouTube. And it kept taking up too much storage. So then I kind of like missed out on some of them. And there are some VODs I really wish that I had. But I do have my very first stream. So at least that's one I've kept. Is it really? Zero, that makes me feel so much better. Unfortunately, I think it was Michelle who taught me that. What are we opening? The poodles! The ugly poodles. The terrifyingly heinous poodles. That will probably give all of us nightmares. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy. See, this is why I need my own office, because no one else is gonna like how I decorate my home. And honestly, I don't want them to decorate the same way because then we'll have too much stuff. I still don't understand what this thing is. I don't think it's meant to be a pen holder. Maybe you're meant to put like a flower in it? Okay, so anyway, context. I want bookends for my LPs because they keep falling over. And Nick tried to find me some. She found me something. Not anything that'll work, but oh, they're so scary. Oh my god, I love them so much. They're so awful. Look at them. Look at his nose. It's a face only a mother could love. But what is this? I don't understand. It's not big enough for a pen. His whole face is just snoot. Oh my god. Oh, they're so awful. He's so happy. They're so bad. Oh, they're so cute. And awful. I still am considering painting them. I think that could look really cool. If done well. These are definitely a really office item. Although they are very like dark academia, but or like white. I could see it being like how I did her. I mean, I wish this was more of a mat. Let me just fondle her. Sorry, girl. I'll probably repaint her at some point. I just painted with acrylic and then added some like random bits of my gold spray paint with a paintbrush. But I could also use them seasonally. Anyway, thanks, Nick, for finding them. Sorry to my future spouse. I love them so much. And then I could put like a title on the side. Wait, that would be really cute. Wait, that would be really cute. With those terrible poodles, I must abandon thee. Like, I could keep the poodle black, because diamond. But then paint the books like a pastel. That would look cute. And I could write like my favorite books. That would be cute. One could be JJ and one can be Diamond. I'm gonna cry. I have my babies on my bookshelf. Now, someone just needs to figure out what the fuck this is supposed to be, because I genuinely don't know. Like, all I can think is maybe like, but like, that's weird. The wild thing Tom Brady just announced. Tom Brady, that's football. I know that from my crossword puzzles. So. We're having a moment. It's related. He has poodles? Yes, football. Nailed it. I'm listening. I'm just also breaking things on purpose. Don't do this at home. I wanted to do that with diamonds so bad. Oh, but it's expensive. Honestly, one of my favorite books I read in high school was about a girl who found out she was a clone of her dead older sister. That's weird. Why? That's such a weird thing to like. Tom Brady reveals dog is clone. Like, what? Football can't be that boring. Well, that was the plot of the book I read, Zero, is they did raise her almost the exact same. And they were like, oh, you should be on this team. And she could never figure out why they were so pushy about it. Like, she wanted to be on the swim team and it freaked him out because it turns out the person she was cloned from, the girl she was cloned from, like, was scared of water or something. And they were like, no, be in gymnastics or something like that. And, like, that was the whole thing. It's like, even if you raise them in the same environment and they are the same genetics, our souls are different. Football is actually, is that boring? I started following, oh my God, do you guys know, there's a TikTok account and it's these two sports bros that have like a news segment and they're so cute. And now I follow them on the TikToks, and they were made in Japan. I don't think they're like legitimately vintage. Also just based on like the quality. Like the condition that they're in. We'll have to play with it. Okay. When were you gonna come over to, like, if I could do like half an hour of parking, and then my lesson's at 12, and the test is at 11, yeah. See ya. So weird. Getting divorced is so weird. And like she still has a house key. They're awful, but they're cute. Tell her to give it back. Well, this is the apartment we're moving out of. It's not my new apartment. She can have a key to my new apartment if she gives me a key to her new apartment. Well, actually, she is the guarantor of my apartment. But it's weird, guys. It's weird. Weird. When she picks up JJ, if she picks up JJ. So actually that's something that came up in therapy yesterday is Julie was like, have you noticed that, you know, sometimes she's like disassociating in our sessions? And I was like, I don't know. No, I haven't seen it. She was like, okay, pay attention on Wednesday. If I see it, I'll call it out. Well, that's the thing, Nick. It turns out Bree's always considered JJ to be my dog. Like exclusively. And through this, she's like, well, I mean, like, I'm fine to like watch her if you need. And like, I'm paying her medical expenses. And I'm like, okay, so when you said you wanted to stay in JJ's life, and we don't hang out anymore, so I haven't gotten to see the fucking rest of Murders in the Building. I think there's like 2 episodes left. I haven't gotten to watch them all because I thought we were watching them. But I think it was just for like those first 2 weeks of her moving out. And then after that, like she didn't need that adjusting period. And it's not like I really need it anymore. There's a whole new season? No, like the ones that just happened. I haven't seen the last 2 episodes of the one that just happened. Lisanna hasn't been able to talk to me about it. I might just fucking watch them, honestly. We could do a watch party or something. Oh, wait. No, it's on Hulu. Okay. So both Julie and I think that like when she was first separating us out of her life, she wanted the idea of keeping JJ around, but like now that she's gotten used to not having JJ, she like doesn't actually want shared custody. Which is mostly fine for me as long as she's down to like babysit. No, I'm not watching Demon Hunters. That's true. I don't actively seek out animation. That is very true. I don't know if I'd want her to babysit. No. No. If anything were to happen to JJ and Nassim was watching her, I would never want to talk to Nassim ever again. So and May is a cat person. May will never watch JJ unless it's like an emergency situation. No, I'd want it to be Bree. She knows like JJ's temperament and JJ trusts her, and I would want it to be her. You assume she plays Sims? Like literally anytime Mercy's been here, I'm building in The Sims or not playing or not building in The Sims. And I don't actually play the game though. Can I go back and play the Nancy now? No, Nick, you and I feel the very same about pets. Bree does not. You know, keep in mind that she left her childhood cat behind to move to America. And then her parents ended up giving him up for adoption without really talking to her about it. So, very different, like, perspective of pet relationship there. She also very clearly, I don't like talking about her anymore. It's honestly boring. Like, I've done so much moving on that just like, especially once I get the new apartment, like, oh my God, it's gonna be so nice. Remember when you birthed her? Fuck, I took Adderall. What's happening? Okay, let's try taking a second one. Julie said that might help. It's already 2 o'clock. I've accomplished nothing in the game. Accomplished a lot today already, though. Okay, she was there for like 3 good years of Diamond and then 2 years of Diamond dying. Okay? Her whole thing with me and JJ is she doesn't want to feel responsible for like other people. And I think part of that is JJ dying. It's not helping me focus on anything. Fuck, this is annoying. Ah. Oh, I can move these things? Huh. Can I not? Oh, interesting. Okay. So not completely, but like kind of. JJ, can you get out? No. I did not just learn that. That would be really sad. One of them just disappeared. Guys, where'd it go? Fuck, where'd it go? It's like gone. Oh no, where'd you go? Come back. Oh, oh. There were like panels. Do you guys know you can make panels? Like separately. I don't know why any of us are surprised, okay? I don't know why any of us are surprised at this point. Okay, there. I've organized this how I wanted it. There was... Hi, Peanut! How are you? Fuck off. Tail immediately stopped wagging. They don't have to be docked. They can be in their own popped out window. No, that's not even what it was. They were like in tabs. Can I play my game now? Oh, there. Yeah, no, that was the end of the sentence, Nick, is she doesn't want to feel responsible for a living being. That is why she decided to stop loving me probably 6 to 7 years ago is when it started. If I go back and like all the writing I've done and reflecting, like you can see it happen. I'm getting divorced, Peanut. You know that. I see you engage with my Instagram. No, she doesn't say. That's the thing, Nick, is she doesn't know. She's not that kind of person. She doesn't think that way. She didn't even realize that this is what she wanted until I went to Ireland last year and she experienced living without me at home for 6 weeks. And then I came back and she was immediately unhappy again. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the first time I went to Ireland last year, this year, right? I start with 1 week in Germany. That's when I hung out with Bree's parents in Lausanne. And then spent 6 weeks in Ireland, right? She came home from Germany and 3 days later told my therapist, yeah, I think I want a divorce. Yes and no. like, she just kind of assumed when I came back, like, I got my inheritance from my grandma that December 2024. And I like had called her and I was like, so I can go to Ireland this summer, like, for sure. And she was like, oh, I just kind of assumed you were going. So that's not why. It is why she was so adamant that I leave town for my birthday this year. But it's okay. I spent the 30th with my mom and my brother and my sibling. And had lots of chats with Steven. But then she also bought me a fancy camera. Like, I'm so done. I'm so done. You know, like, that's just, it's all. Every time we have one of these, like, harm reduction therapy sessions, every other Wednesday, I go to see my therapist with my ex-wife. We started this as marriage counseling back in the spring. We've continued it. Now it's harm reduction to help us with this transition phase. It's fantastic. I highly recommend it. Because girl can't communicate at all. Now, if you want more dirty, dark details, or like want to read about when I actually cared about this situation, I have an essay series posted on my blog. I didn't put out an essay this week because I was busy cleaning yesterday, and then I spent all evening watching a hockey game. But like, I'm over it. I'm so over it. I was living with a stranger for years. And every time we go into this session, more comes out of her mouth that just like confirms how much she has no idea who I am as a person. Like, I don't know who she was married to, but it wasn't me. And I'm really excited to feel loved and wanted by someone who actually pays attention to who I am. That potential, that future for me is very exciting. I just have to, like, deal with getting an apartment and, like, having a job and meeting people at the job and, like, having a life, and then we can figure out how to do the rest of that. I was telling Zero last night, like, it's very, like, in the next year, it's very likely I will be dating again. And, like, Brie and I've had the conversation of, like, at what point do you want to meet them? Because she's financially responsible for me for at least a year. So even if she doesn't want to actively be in JJ's life, she's still going to be in our life. I really should put together a highlight reel of all the Instagram stories I've made about this. Because people are nosy as fuck. I am too. I always wish people would post more of the, like, dirty details about their shit online. That's one reason I have been. It's my ex-wife's sugar mom. Gross. Nope. This is the person who wasted years of my life and is now financially obligated to help me survive because she decided to destroy my security in the middle of an unemployment rate. What are you eating? What is there possibly to eat? Anyway, no, this is good. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I've already gotten to do so many things and make changes in my life that I couldn't do before because she wouldn't like it. Or I was saving, chunks of my day every day for the potential she might want to hang out. So like most of my evenings for the past like 3 years, I haven't spent with anybody, like friends or like phone calls or going out to dinner, like hardly ever, because she would get off work at 5 and I wanted to be present for if she happened to pick me that evening. Spoiler alert, she didn't very often. And now I've gotten to watch my friends play games. I've gotten to play games. I've gotten to go to my friends for the weekend. My siblings coming into town, they're going to stay with me and we're going to get to have so much time together without my mother around. Without my ex-wife being a pain in the ass. JJ. No. Where is it? You're eating my crossword puzzle, you idiot! I can have slumber parties again. I can have my friends over. I told Julius they can bring their friends over while they're here if they want. I'm so happy, and I know that confuses people, and I know people think I'm lying. But it's genuinely... Is it weird when she leaves? Yeah. Because there's a muscle memory there of like, right, the ritual of her walking out the door. Like, okay, drive safe, text me when you get there, give me a kiss, blah, 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 blah. And we can't do that anymore. We don't do that anymore. And like stopping myself from that muscle memory feels icky in the moment and it makes me sad. And then I remember who it is and I don't care. Thank you. I'm happy too. Years ago, I used to stay up playing games with my friends. Like Amy and I would play games until like midnight sometimes. I haven't done that in years because I've just had this insane chronic fatigue that my therapist says is strongly related to this because I've been spending so much mental energy trying to make someone love me back. Well, we'd have to, like, Bree was still, living with me and had to work. So, like, yeah, we couldn't stay up later than midnight because my office was in my bedroom at the time, the old apartment. Zill, thank you for gifting Pina a sub. No, I'm stressed. Like, I don't even know the login to my bank account because I haven't used it since I was a child and I closed my old bank account. And, my siblings coming to town, I'm going to need to feed them. I have a driver's test tomorrow. That's scary. But at least the apartment is settled. And I told her just now, I was like, hey, like with the move and with Julius coming, I'm probably not going to start applying for jobs again until like December. Which means I'm not paying my half of the rent for a while. And she's just gonna have to figure that out herself. It's not my business. So anyway, these sponsorships that I'm supposed to be advertising, we do. And your stream income right now goes to feeding my sibling next month. Thanks. Anyway, yeah. So by all means, I don't care if y'all want to ask questions. But oh, hey, look, Tiny Bookshop is 20% off. That's so funny. Zero and I were talking about it yesterday. And if suddenly I have more time for you, that's why. Mercy is great timing. If Mercy tried to be my friend 2 weeks ago, girl would be so upset with me. I have some questions, okay? Like, it's even little things, right? Like, There's no more coffee stains in my kitchen. There's no more coffee stains. Ever. There's no lint and dust all over my dryer. There's no mold in the bathroom sinks. Shell! How are you, bestie? Thank you so much for the prime. I get to play my music loud. I don't have to make the bed to hotel standards in the morning. I get to have pink pillowcases. Like, it's just, it's stupid, the things that are happy and freeing. Oh, Peanut. Yeah, it's like literally 2 days after she told me that we're getting divorced, I went and I bought myself pink, like, satin pillowcases and pink pillowcase, reusable ones for my decorative pillows. I already had yellow and white for those. And I was like, no, fuck her. People are making beds. Thank you, Peanut. Thank you. It's really nice. She always bitched about the pink, but then like for 1 year, for Christmas, she bought me these like pink dishware. So I made the kitchen dishes and shit pink. And then like one of her complaints during one of the first fights, like in spring, like May, she was bitching about how she hates it. And I'm like, then why did you start it? You bought the first pink dishes. I didn't buy them. People are making beds. I mean, I put the blankets back, but like any wrinkles, she would be like, wow. Zero. I use basically like a onesie for my mattress, so you don't have to do that anymore. You just like zip it up in a bag, basically. It's a pain in the ass to wash because you have to get on and off, but you never have to adjust it. I did just buy a new one because the one we had for like 3 years stretched out. 10 out of 10. And on the day bed, I have the like, what's it called when people, and you have the pants and it straps and they're called. Oh, Zill, she bought a bed frame. It's one of the first things she bought for her new apartment. Not overalls. They're like, and you put them like under your jacket. Oh, okay. What are those called? You clip them to your pants. It's like a man's thing. The men do it. And Doctor Who, 11, he wore them with the bow tie. Suspenders! Thank you. Suspenders. Yes, suspenders. I have basically suspenders for the fitted sheet on the daybed, which I will need to replace now because JJ shredded it. So, anyway. See, I referenced Doctor Who. I can be a dork too sometimes. I'm just still cooler than you guys. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Anyway, yes. So, the nickname is the Gremlin. I call her the Gremlin now, because of all of the disgusting things I have found. Dr. Who peaked at Blink. I still tell people, like, if you're gonna start Doctor Who, you need to watch Blink as your first episode. And if you don't like it, you won't like the show. Seneca, thank you for sharing your Prime. Thank you. And thank you for subscribing. Oh, you guys started a hype train. When did you do that? Well, thank you. That's nice. 12 had the best run. You should watch Blink. And 11 is the best, but respectfully, that's just me. I do think you should watch Blink and then go back to the Renew season with Eccleston. But I do have the bangs back. I still think they're too short, but I don't know where to watch Doctor Who in Germany. You're trying to get me to illegally download games, but you don't know where to watch Doctor Who? Thank you for the 100 biddies. That's really nice. Thanks. And then if you do fall in love with 11 and you're a fucking nerd, one of my favorite YouTubers who now streams and has come out as trans, and she's fucking hot. Charlie Sukulak used to have a Doctor Who cover band that they would write music about, and their album is called Chameleon Circuit, and they're really good to listen to after you watch 11's first 2 seasons. Thank you for saying they're banging. I appreciate it. They're still too short. And they're a little uneven. But I'm just fulfilling, you know, my Art Ho Rayleigh fantasies. And the stupid one, Ringlet. Did you cut the bangs yourself? Yes, I cut my bangs myself. No, it's not a reaction to getting divorced. Oh, that's how the whole conversation started about the gremlin. Well, Flexi, I'm normally really on top of it, but then I spent a month in bed, so they're back now, finally. I agree, Seneca. Thank you. Let's all stare at my face for a minute. It's one of my favorite activities, to be honest. They're cute. I'm cute with bangs. They could be like here in elementary school and like high school, I had the side bang. I hate them now because I think this, like, I have a bald spot here growing. So it's just like so weird. Anyway, I prefer the across bangs. And yeah, I have photos of myself with across bangs when I was like 4. So no, it's not a reaction to stress. I just have always cut them myself because otherwise it's expensive and a waste of time to go fix them. Put your bangs up like a dude. Like, well, no, because these are freshly blow dried and hairsprayed. And as long as we don't do that, they will still stay nice until their next wash, which is why when people are like, oh, it's too hard to style my bangs every day, you most likely are just doing it wrong. Yes. They have been hiding under my headbands. Which, by the way, Zill yesterday was like, you wear a lot of headbands? How well would you say you manage stress and or adversity? Well, I have obsessive compulsive personality disorder, which means that when I'm stressed, I try to fix things. And if I can't fix what's stressing me out, I try to fix everything else. I'm new here. Has he been sleeping for majority of streams? Zill's met me in person. Zero's not a bang person, apparently. I might have not been wearing headbands when we met. I might let you off the hook for that one. I definitely packed headbands for Ireland, though, and you definitely made fun of me, so. Some people like to bang and some people don't, and everyone's valid. And I do it again. Guys don't look there. Why do I care if they're looking at my forehead? I cut my bangs because I like looking at myself. And that's what Zero and I discovered last night because we were on a Discord phone call and I was having a hard time focusing on excuse you. I was having a hard time focusing on the conversation until I turned my camera on. And all of a sudden I was able to focus on what he was saying. And my mom interrupted our phone call and I had to go talk to her. I kept him on the line for a while, then she kept talking, my God. And I couldn't see myself. I had such a hard time listening to what she had to say. And it's not like it was subject related because I was talking to her about the same thing as I was talking to him. Anyway. Hi, Mercy. I was just talking about how much I love my reflection. I still think narcissists got, you know, a bad rep. I'm not gonna apologize for liking my face, you know? Like, oh no, vain. People are so vain. Yes, and? Improv rules. Yeah, that's a trick. Should have gotten you on camera for the podcast with your mom. We didn't have to edit all your clicking and typing after you got bored. Oh my God, you guys, the Illuminati. Just kidding. Well, I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't even want to be on the podcast with you guys.
I bet I could translate that.
Did we translate that? I don't remember. But she insisted. Oh no, I did write that down. But I did not want to be on that call. Fun fact. So Zill and I became friends because of a game called The Witness. Honestly, that's an entire stream story. Time?
Maybe the color has something to do with the solution.
When was this puzzle here? Maybe the color has something to do with the solution. Obviously, Nancy. Except I don't have the white one. Oh, no, you're the white one. Okay. Nobody talk. I'm using my brain. No. Anyway, it was a community. It turns out the witness had like a niche community. I inadvertently brought them all together because they would just sit there and lurk and not talk to each other. And I was like, you guys all know each other. Like, why aren't you talking to each other? And then they became friends and started a whole Discord and became a community. And then it's just so hard because I'm just such a good friend matchmaker, you know? But then I get left. Womp womp. And then Zill started interviewing witness community members that sort of like stood out. Mercy, it doesn't seem like it, no. I haven't gotten much opportunity though. You know what? Actually, I lied. I accidentally keep getting people with who I crush. In high school, it happened 4 times. There was a person I liked, and somehow I ended up helping my friend date them. There's physical labor, and Dino commits me to bake cookies. Well, maybe you just needed, you know? Yeah, Mercy. Yeah. So, no. Come at me for friend matchups. That's why I forced 0 on you yesterday. Well, I forced you on 0. I was not meant to publicly say, make 0 play. Cunt blocker. You needed to touch grass. Yeah, maybe you needed to touch grass. Yes, I love pizza. Okay, let me put a check mark next to the scarab tile because we figured that out pretty fast. Damn. And then, yeah, Zill started making a podcast with community members. And so I, of course, got a podcast because I started the whole thing. And then my mom, it was relevant to work he did in real life. My mom did an episode about, and then they talked to Charity. And really, it just turned into my mom crying about my health issues. Mercy, really? Oh, that's so cute. Yay! Why not tell me that? That's good. That's exciting. It was so cute. They were bonding over pop figures and superheroes. Well, yeah, because Tennis had to get off and go work, and I was
I
like,
should
you
look
guys,
around for a clue to solve this.
you dragged me all the way out here to watch you, like, play fucking Fortnite. Now you're leaving. Mercy was by herself. I was like, okay, show me Legos. The sticky had to go. And I was like, well, I don't want her to stop streaming because now, like, I'm here. And she had mentioned that Zero should play, but then he's like, I'm not going to invite myself to someone else's stream. And then, oh, that's right, I had a video to share with you guys. That's why I sent you a friend request on Discord, because it wouldn't let me send it to both of you. In like a group message, because we weren't friends for some reason. Very weird. Oh God, let's see if I still have it saved. Hold on, I have to check my light. Oh no, I'm gonna be so sad if I don't have it. Everyone, please hold. I really wanted to get some of this done. Guys, where do you see the videos you've liked? On the Instagram. I'm gonna cry. I wanted to share this photo with this video with you guys and I forgot. Your activity. Aha! No, I didn't like it. I don't know if it was Instagram or if it was TikTok, but it's not in my likes. Hold on. We'll try one more thing. We'll try one more thing. Fuck! I'm checking my bookmarked. No, I did not bookmark it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna kill myself. It's fine. Yes, you can. You go into your settings and you go into your activity and then it shows you a history of the things you liked. Not me knowing a tech thing you don't. Ah! Bitches ain't shit but a pile of dicks. And that's how Zill had a podcast. Okay, y'all. We have clues. Okay. Oops, nope. See, Dino, cell phone. Oh, I think he had to leave.
That now.
Can't use that now. Well, only if you give up. Okay, so this has to do with the pillars in the main hall. I'm pretty sure. Don't know what this is about. Don't think you can translate it. No. Okay, well, that's something that we can do. At least. Oh, no, that's the same. I thought it was going to magnify that. It did not. No, I'm not mad that you know more about Instagram than me. Oh, wait. No, I went the wrong way. Aha!
Nancy.
I found her! I'm still not a believer. We don't have to go up to her and immediately be like, I still don't believe in aliens. Why would you do that, Nancy?
How well do you know Lily?
I like Lily. She's not a friend to the cause, but I can look past that.
Friend to the cause?
You know, rolling out the red carpet for our celestial others.
Oh, that.
I've been trying to teach her about the true purpose of the hidden tombs, but she's not receptive.
Earlier, you said true purpose of the tombs. What did you mean?
The Anunnaki had much to teach
She's
us.
into aliens.
Too much.
You're caught
They
up.
hid the secrets on Earth. And when we master all these lessons, they will return to the temples and they will take the most enlightened among us with them.
What will happen to everyone else?
For those who do not pass the test, there will be war and famine. The Earth's rage will overcome them and they will fall. The blue light of the Earth will go dim in the night sky.
That is bleak.
Jesus.
I know, right? That is why I tried to get Lily to embrace the Anunnaki. She does not care.
Is that not the screenshot I provided? Oh, apparently no, I did. No, I didn't. She needs to enunciate because I heard celestial lovers and not other. Is this a racist joke about her accent? British people are British too. Or people too.
I'm still not a believer.
But look around. This temple is proof. There is no way all of this could have been built without their help.
All those things seem like human accomplishments to me.
As they were designed to look. But I had hoped that you could see the strings and not just the puppet.
That glitch is so annoying.
I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
We need to get her somewhere else so we can snoop her bag, apparently, is what Nancy wants. This looks weird, right?
My dictionary could
Oh!
help translate that.
Did we translate that? Yes, I have that. Wouldn't go that far. British people are British, guys. I need fire. Oh, we did that already. I can't explore without fire. Someone give me a lighter and read your Bible. What's the tune to that? Girl, there's something on the floor we should be investigating and you're not even noticing it. Like, there's something sus here. Ooh, is that just written the same? Are we not gonna translate that? Look, there's something right there, Nancy. You're being stupid. And read your Bible. What's the tune to that? Oh, that's gonna bug me. Okay, British are British. British are British. If I climb up here, will you investigate? No.
Did that. Check. Still have to do that.
I still have to do that. Can I talk to
Yes.
him about the scare? No.
Bye.
See you later.
Wait, hold on. I haven't been paying attention to the exit. Is there something to translate here? No. Although, you know what? We should like take a photo and see if it does translate to something. Like as like an Easter egg. I bet you it does. All right, maybe what's her name has something to talk to us about.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you think this
No,
really
okay,
is
we're still
Nefertari's
asking
tomb?
people this question.
I
All right.
really hope so.
Why isn't she in the tomb in the Valley of the Queens?
There could be a lot of reasons. The worst case is grave robbers, but we really don't think that's the case.
Why not?
Because her valuables were found, but her body wasn't. Doesn't make sense. We think she was hidden. Ramses II was known to be very protective, and he was very concerned about the afterlife. It's possible Ramses built a false tomb to make sure she'd be undisturbed. There are many stories of his love for her, but we don't know how true they are.
If he went through so much trouble, don't you feel strange about disturbing her tomb?
No. Someone will do it eventually. If we get there first, she'll be treated with respect, and she'll truly get to live on forever. If someone else finds her, she'll go to the highest bidder.
If you're so interested in Nefertari, why aren't you below?
Promise you won't make fun of me?
Sure.
That's a good
I'm
question. I
learning
didn't even think of that.
science, Okay, but the curse thing rattled me. I need to do research now anyway. I'd prefer to do it where nothing will fall on me, and maybe get a little FaceTime with a certain British someone.
I wonder who she could be talking about. Can't relate.
Bye-bye. Later.
She's still not letting me go through her crap. No, zero, or fuck. No one wants to talk to you, Zil. Apparently I'm playing this game. I didn't mean to. We're here now. Maybe she'll give me something.
Hey! Walk it off, Drew.
Rats.
If only she actually gets some FaceTime. Like, honestly, like, girl. Ew! Zillium! No! Behave! Yeah, we are. We were always the Hershey Kiss. Oh, you and Zill. What have I told you guys about needing to put context when you respond to something I say on stream?
Look out! Can't do that. Ha!
Do you know what you're doing? You're just clicking. The
Can't do that.
lighter ones are the number of moves you get. We're trying to get here. This one sends you back to this mark. I don't know what these ones do. If I have multiple in a row, I'm pretty sure it blocks them from moving forward at all. We played this in the first stream. They like forced you into a tutorial about it. Chicken clickin'. Don't like that you
Can't
called
do
it that. You can trade spotsies, but not with yourself. That makes sense.
Ha!
And it moves them back.
Hey! Look out!
And then certain numbers that you roll, you get to go again? That I don't know. That I haven't paid attention to.
Can't do that.
I assume it's because the Nile is what you would ride to the afterlife, and the Anka has something to do with that. So confident in my answers.
Bad
The
news for
symbols,
you.
I don't know. When you get to repeat, I don't know.
Look out!
Everything else? I made that joke today, Zil! I made that joke! I made that joke to Mercy in tennis! I made that joke!
Rats. That's cold, Lily.
I said,
Can't do that.
it's a good thing you befriended an archaeologist because y'all are stuck in the Nile. Classics archaeologist. I specified classics archaeologist. Don't worry. It was good. I was proud of myself. Oh my god. You're just scaring the crap out of me. I didn't like it.
Can't do that.
I can't do that. Yeah, I keep accidentally miscounting. I can't be expected to do math. I'm just too pretty. Bruh. Bruh. JJ. I don't care. You don't get to angry shake your head out of stress. Stop barking. No, seriously, dude. No one likes it. Nobody likes it. Are you listening? Nobody. No one wants it. Stop it. Oh, I'm also glad that Julius is coming to stay for the holidays and that I'll be in the new apartment because it's so much prettier and it's like magical during the winter time. So I've really, like, I was gonna get rid of the Christmas tree actually in the move. And I told them I'll keep it and we can decorate the apartment and like go all out. And I really want to make like it special for them since they're going to be away from mom. I'm excited. It's also like the first time I really feel like a big sister. Be like, she's gonna come stay with me. Like I'm gonna like be in charge of this minor. So what booze should I make them try? Just kidding.
Can't do that.
Underage drinking is not a joke.
Walk it off, Drew.
Archaeologist. That was bad. That was rough.
Fair.
No fair. Shut up, Lily. That's the first time she's talked, actually, I think. She knows I'm gonna kick her ass.
Hey! Ha!
These are some great moves right now. I don't know what the I means.
Back to where you came from.
Shut up. Okay.
I'm sending you back.
Oh, it just means they're safe. They're all the same. Oh, everyone stops on the bird. I don't think I noticed that either.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Walk it off, Drew.
Ha ha ha! Loser! Loser! Loser!
Where you came from.
You suck at this game, bitch!
Bad news for you.
This is a person losing. had to do math
Can't
for a
do
second.
that.
No! Damn it!
I can't make a move.
No idea what's happening, but get him, Rayleigh.
Ha! Ha!
Look, there are many, many reasons
That's cold, Lily.
Bree didn't want me hanging out with her friends. One of them was semi-valid. I might be a little competitive.
Can't do that. Look out! Can't do that.
Himmel, do you want me to call you Himmel? My instinct is to keep calling you Fart, and I don't want to call you Fart. Personally.
That's cold, Lily.
Also, if you've been here before, no, Fart, please! If you've been here before and I don't remember you, please don't take it personal. I didn't remember Mercy
That's
either.
cold, Lily.
There's nothing wrong with being a little competitive, unless you're boring and get embarrassed by somebody expressing emotions. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I'll wait till Mercy's active again, because it was for her to hear. It's just I talk so much, it's hard to remember what I've said, or like what I was trying to say. It's nice to see you, Peanut. I hope you're doing well. No! Motherfucker! Oh, but swearing? Yeah, I was raised in a they're just
Not
words
fair.
household. You give the words power. I started confidently swearing around my parents when I was like 16, 17. But I remember there was a couple times there I was like, oh my God. I almost said crap. And now I'm screaming at strangers that they're a big ol' pussy, so.
Congratulations to the senator from Egypt. Me.
I don't understand why we're saying that. No, no, no. I thought there was something to investigate here. There's nothing. Okay, so waste of my time. I need a lighter. Someone give me fire. Himmel like heaven. I understand why they would want air vents, but I just feel if you're stuck out in like dunes, I wouldn't want air vents, you know? Okay, I can't go over there. Let's check in the lab. See if there's anything I've missed. We did that. I did that. Plumb bob. Can't take any of these tools. But don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I have a trowel. Least shocking things, I didn't curse at all until my 20s. Mercy was such a sweetheart because she didn't know how much you swear or swore or if at all. And you're like, it's okay. I love her. Don't tell her I said that.
It looks like someone was tampering with these wires.
Someone intentionally fucked up the lamp? I definitely wasn't talking about how much I adore you. Oh, but I was gonna say, and I didn't get a chance to finish my thought. I know you guys mean well about the like crashing out joke, but ever since it's been made evident, like obvious by Bree that anytime I showed strong emotion, she was thinking of it as a tantrum. It does make me a little self-conscious. And like I'm working on that. But I'm just a dramatic little girly pop. I'm just a little theater kid. I was just raised as an only child. What? I know nothing else. Let's drink some water. Thank you, Mercy. I had a feeling. Himmel, yeah, well, she's an ex-wife for a reason.
Well, hello.
Goodbye.
Hey.
Seeing ya.
Oh, I forgot about his stupid toes peeking out. Ew. Okay, I need someone to let me do something, all right?
That's done.
Oh, finally, you consider that done. All right.
Still have to do
No,
that.
I can't do that.
Can't check that
Can't
off.
do that.
Can't
Can't check
still
that off.
can't
Can't check
check
that
that
off.
off yet.
Can't check.
My dictionary could help translate
Oh,
that.
hey, look, guys, something to translate. Oh, things to open, guys. Things. Also, I'm gonna need to eat my granola bar. Oh, I have the chocolate here. Oh, I meant to tell Brie to take the fucking chocolate. Okay. Which tunnel is this? I think this is tunnel 1. Read your Bible. No. Is it the... Where's the fucking exit? How do I get out of here? Okay, if that's the door... And I can't translate that... No, stop turning. Turn around. That's 2. So if I'm here... No. Oh, no. He's... Okay, so... He's the door. So this is tunnel 1. This is tunnel 1. Tunnel 1. Okay. Twice is my hiding place opened. Yeah, I don't get self-conscious in public the same way she did. Like, hers was like based on appearance. Mine is like, I don't want people thinking I smell bad. That's a big one. Don't know why. It's never happened to me before. Or thinking I'm dumb. Unless I'm trying to play dumb. That's different. I'm still angry about the charades thing, but otherwise agree. There was less shouting and more deep shaming, though. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. I think that's one reason, like, I'm down streaming is because... you know, like... I'm not like other girls. I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I can't get embarrassed. Exclamation point joke. not be destroyed. Oh, do you think this guy's supposed to be the son? The one of the 4 sons? And thy flesh shall not perish. Twice is my hiding place opened. Thy bones shall not be destroyed, and thy flesh shall not perish. Is this an and or an or situation? Are you... Oh, sorry. Not to confuse you. I'm not an only child. I was raised as an only child. My sibling and I have a 13-year age difference. And my other siblings grew up in different houses. They're half siblings. But I did have an older stepsister at one point. My brother's 11 years younger. See, you get it. You get it. People think I'm weird for saying that, but like, no, I'm an only child. Even Julius says that they're an only child. They have a grown-up sibling. Like, of course they don't. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna open the list about the Narrator Bible Pantheon. Okay, what's going on here? What's he got? He's got loving is what I got. I said remember that loving it's what I got. He's got a green face. Kind of looks like a lizard, doesn't it? Anyway, I had an older stepsister for a minute, so I've both been the eldest child, like a middle child, an only child, and the youngest child. It was confusing. You heard what happened. That is a goat. First of all, no backseating. Flexies, I don't know what you're referring to. If it's something traumatic, don't say it here, put it in the Discord. Like, I want to know. Do I want to know that this feeling goes both ways? Sad to see you go. Ah, not the poodles! We're all good. We're all good. If it's not trigger warning worthy, then yeah, drop that goss. I still think it's a lizard. Look at its mouth. Big up the dog for not barking. She doesn't bark at me, unless I won't give her food when she wants it, which is often, actually. He doesn't even have goat eyes. Look at his horns and beard. Yeah, like a lizard. A lizard has beards. He doesn't even have goat eyes. Double crown, cat, falcon, scarab, rams. Okay, it could be Cunham. Give you that. Is there a second page? Okay, he's got an Anka and a giant... An Ankh. Is it Ankh or Anka? Yep, bearded dragon. Thank you. Thank you for your blind loyalty. Okay, he's got vase, bird... I don't know what to call that. None of these symbols relate to that. That doesn't mean anything, but...
I bet I could translate that.
I bet I could translate that. Shut up, Nancy. have. Egyptians haven't. Okay, I'm gonna put, well, none of them were lizard, but there was one for ram. Why would they paint the ram green? It's definitely not a jackal. It's not a crown. It's not a woman. It's not a mummified man. It's not a crocodile. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Lisana. Before Penny, they used to do a lot of research, okay? It was very important to them, especially ones of other cultures. Hi, Luke and Rosie. What's an abyss? That's a bird, right? It's not a bird. Okay, I'm gonna put a question mark next to it if he's cunum. I am bad at reading the Anglicization of ancient Egyptian, so everyone's just gonna have to bear with us. And I think it's funny to pronounce the K's even if it's not meant to be there, because it is in ancient Egypt, ancient Egyptian, which is a dead language. It has evolved into, but it is one of the dead languages. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom soon. I don't want to go yet. Oh, wait. Was there a woman on top of that one? Oh, yeah. Is there a second person? Oh, it looks identical. Okay, well, the other ones don't have a man. Well, I mean, this pillar has a man. I mean, if you look, there's like something here. Let me go look at it. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, hey, look, it's the man again. Look at the... Let me click where I want to click, because I want to click there. I think it survives in the same way as Coptic. It's liturgical. How much do you know about Egyptian mythology? It's been a while. No, you guys are wrong. It's the abyss. So, they're in the abyss right now. I'm an archaeologist. I think I know what I'm talking about. Sad to see you go. Kinda hoping that you'd stay. We both know. That's scary. Rayleigh's always right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Peanut gets it. And you guys have to listen to Peanut because he knows me well enough. He's been around long enough. He knows. He knows. And he's one of the few of you that actually pays attention to my Instagram. So. What is that on the ground? I don't like it. I don't know what to do.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You won't let me talk to you. I can't get rid of her. Hey, homegirl, I think I saw aliens up on the roof. You should go check it out. Oops, wrong tunnel. Which one is she in? This one? Maybe this one. This one.
Hi.
See ya.
Until later.
Dude, did you see Sarah did a pop-up stream for the new Pokemon game? Like a couple weeks ago? I mean, it was a little awkward because I was like, oh my god, where have you been? or not where have you been, but like, how are you? And then like she ignored me completely. I'm choosing to believe it was an accident. But there was some stuff there for a minute, so maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I don't know if I care enough, but
Hi.
hi.
See ya.
Goodbye.
See ya. All right, you know what? Fuck this. Wait. Oh, that's right. You wouldn't let me share his life. Let's go call Bess. Let's go call Bess. We haven't gossiped with her yet since we've been here. We'll go into the tent so what's his name can't hear us. Hey, girl. Hey.
Hi, Bess.
Nancy, how goes the old mummy hunt?
Good, I think. Maybe bad.
Something happened, didn't it?
There was a sandstorm, and the professor from Kingston had to be taken to the hospital.
Nancy, be careful out there. It sounds dangerous.
I will.
George
I had a
is all
feeling,
wrapped up in
Peanut.
that new job of hers, but you can call me anytime you need help. Full disclosure, while I do play an Egyptologist on television, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Since when is Bess a movie actor or TV actress? What? Okay, hold on. I need to like some lore right there. Excuse me? Peanut, we should exchange stories sometime. Not, but question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. I'm on my period, so I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. In a surprising turn of events, the gremlin was somewhat helpful. Hi. I have returned with coffee and Lucky Charms to snack on. I no longer have any more coffee. Oh, I don't think she answered my question about the coffee. Hold on. Yeah, it's really just a lot of duplicates, and I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure there were some pots in the pile under the window. But I don't know if you grabbed those. They were there for a while, so you may have already gotten them, period. Can you shut up? I know. Thank you for checking. Also, you did not answer this. Okay, good. I think there are some smaller pots you can take. I want to keep the big frying pan, please, and the giant pot. We'll go through it tomorrow if you remind me. To how much water, though? Yeah, Lucky Charms. Lucky Charms are my go-to cereal. I almost always have them. I'm convinced I'm making the coffee wrong because I don't remember us going through the coffee this fast when she was still living here and making the coffee. But yeah, Mercy, Lucky Charms are one of my safety cereals, one of my safety foods. I like the bits, not just the marshmallows. If you ever want to woo me, they sell bags of just the marshmallows. They also have normal marshmallows that are shaped as if they're the Lucky Charms marshmallows, but they're not. They're just normal marshmallows that are shaped. It's not quite the same vibe. When did you realize this is what you wanted to be? Streaming or an archaeologist? Or a trophy wife? Which one? Oh my God, Joe, you ruined them. Okay. Oh, I have to switch screens, don't I? because it's about the texture and the experience. See, you take it and you eat it in half. Or you just let it dissolve in your mouth. No? I don't think you ever reached that point, Flexies, but streaming really helped. Yeah, can't relate, Zero. Bold of you to assume there's spitting. For some of us, it's never a scenario in the first place.
We found the tomb.
Way to go!
But when I opened it, 2 strangers showed up.
Really? Aren't you in the middle of nowhere?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe they were just out for a walk. In the desert. Nope, doesn't work out. Nancy, what the craziness is happening out there?
No clue. It's like I'm the only one here who doesn't know what's really going on. I don't like that.
Is this a
feeling.
reference to my
You
Instagram?
get used to it.
I am a slut for
Yes.
Diet Coke.
Well, it certainly feels that way. Maybe it's time to call this one a wrap.
I can't until John's back. I just need to keep my head on straight and try to keep the site in order.
That's exactly like this one part of Revenge of the Desert Queen. So everybody...
Is this going to be an anecdote where someone dies in a cursed tomb?
No,
Okay, continue.
I lied. It was. But I'll just keep it to myself.
I am a slut for Diet Coke. It was Diet Coke, I'm not gonna spit it out. Flexi, I don't think you ever reach a point where it's solidified, but streaming has helped me just be me because your viewers are there because they like you, you know? It's not a normal environment where there are going to be people who don't enjoy you. People are showing up to my streams every day because they like my personality, because they like when I'm unfiltered. Or like not masking, which my friends and my mother can all confirm that the Rayleigh you get on stream is Rayleigh. There is no alternate public persona happening. And I think that's one reason I've been confident and comfortable streaming for so long. JJ! Get the fuck out of the bathroom, dude! You're stupid! Hi, Zane. Zane, I have a box to send the stuff. It's gonna happen. Also, I got my apartment and I'm moving, so like, you know, it'll help with that. But I've always known I'm a performer and a storyteller. And if you think about it, archaeology is just another way of telling someone's story. I like writing. It's a way to share a story. I like meeting new people, bonding over our lives or shared experiences. Actually, that was the paper I wrote for my university application, is about how theater and archaeology are basically the same thing. Just from like different perspectives.
I'm really having trouble decoding the hieroglyphs.
The easy
here.
answer is streaming.
Of course you are. They're hieroglyphs. Maybe it's a typo. Do you think they had typos? Like the builder meant to write dog eyeball
Also,
pharaoh, but accidentally wrote dog
30.
eyeball pharaoh?
I don't think that would be all that common.
Then I'm out of ideas. Unless it's a code. Look for a pattern.
Eyeball, pharaoh.
I still think Jamila is hiding something.
What's the story?
She says she's here because of the Anunnaki.
I think our connection is bad because it sounds like you said Anunnaki.
I did.
I still think it might be the phone, but continue.
They're the aliens she's into, but I can't figure out why she'd be here now.
Why don't you ask her?
I would, but there are two questions you'll never get a straight answer to. One is, are you lying?
And the other is, are you crazy?
I say that a lot, don't I?
You do, but to be fair, you do exceed the average person's daily allowance of interaction with crazy and or dishonest people.
Bess is observant. New
Jamila
word,
seems
guys.
to be
New word just
convinced that
dropped.
aliens built the pyramids.
Cool.
She thinks that this site has some sort of significance to aliens, and they'll be returning soon.
What for?
Who knows?
Do you know why your eyes
the
are
whole
half
idea
closed?
makes no sense to
This
me.
is nap
I
time
know
and you're
it's
sleepy.
unlikely, but I think if aliens ever came to Earth, I think they'd like me.
What? Why?
Dogs love me, kids love me. I just think we'd be pretty simpatico is all.
God, I love Bess
Can't
so
tell
much.
if Jamila's being sincere or not.
Brush past my theory, that's fine.
I'm sure they love you.
That's all I wanted to hear. Go with your instinct, Nancy. You're so good at noticing what people really mean when they speak. Maybe she's saying a little more than she intends to.
I don't know what to make of this tour guide who appeared out of nowhere.
Is he cute?
Define cute.
Why is this never any fun with you? I have no girly friends.
It's true. You don't.
Yes, he's moderately cute, and he has an accent.
Now we're talking. Anyway, you've decided that this cute tour guide with an accent is a problem for some reason?
His story isn't adding up. If he's a tour guide, why would he show up at a site that might take years to open up to the public?
Maybe he's some sort of avant-garde tour guide. You know, way ahead of his time, like that jazz musician you made us see who only played awful notes.
I'm still sorry about that. In my defense, it was for a case.
And in his defense, there's nothing. Long-distance burn, jazz guy.
Get out! You're so stupid! You did not! Seriously? That's what you've resorted to? Do you want time out? Are you begging? You're begging for it!
How do I do girl talk better than Nancy? I don't know, but you're really good at it. It's very comforting. Okay.
Lily seems very uptight.
Do you think she's hiding something?
No doubt about it. I just don't know if it's relevant.
Strange behavior is rarely irrelevant, especially in a group that isolated.
Good point. I'd better get going.
See ya!
We're just gonna call everybody because sometimes that triggers the next thing. By the way, we've done like an hour worth of gameplay in 3.5. If that. Oh, okay. Nothing to tell him?
I'd better get going.
Talk to you later.
Did we tell him about the creepy guy that just showed up randomly? Creepy hot guy? I mean, if you're gonna have a creepy guy, it
I'll
might
let
as
you
well be
go.
hot, you know?
Bye!
Sometimes our phone has the internet. Apparently they don't like us that much in this game. Okay. Figure out the 4 sons of Horus. That's the glyphs book. That's dictionary. Those John's notes. This is the Pantheon. But there was a book about in our suitcase, right? That's the hieroglyphs. Is this one? Oh, this is about the lost queens. I could have sworn there was a book that we found that was like ancient Egypt.
Hello.
Goodbye.
I'll be seeing ya.
If we include bow streams, I think we've done 2 hours of gameplay. We definitely got more than 2 hours last week. Don't be a big old toot. You and JJ, man.
Yes?
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, I'm
Goodbye.
gonna punch someone in the face. Ugh. Bess said nothing helpful. I need to get away. I need to get rid of Lily somehow so I can go into the bunks. I also need to get rid of Jamila at somehow so I can get into her bag. We also need to find out who the 4 sons of Horus are. Let me read the 4 sons of Horus because it tells you. It literally tells you descriptions of them. So. I'm the air that sweeps up the Nile. All right. I'm going to assume it's Amun. Air. Kings of God. King of gods. It's nice of your dad to let you be the king. And he's got ostrich plumed crown. Is it spell ostrich right? What's the etymology of, is that the right word? Of the word ostrich? Because it looks like it looks so weird to spell. Ostrich. Plume. Crown. Yankee Doodle went to town riding on a pony, stuck a feather in his hat and called it macaroni. Yankee Doodle, keep it up. Yankee Doodle dandy. Da 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 and da 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 da. Hunter, who faces to greet the new day. Okay? Hunter. But also sunrise. Hunter. There's no one who's like about hunting, but there is sunrise, creation, and resurrection. Which feels, God, I need new glasses. I'm like squinting hard. Ostrich, of course it's the French. Mercy, don't what me. Thank you. Also, was it etymology? Was that the right word? Because for some reason my head's like, no, that's the word for bug studies. It is etymology. Okay, thank you. What's the word for studying bugs? Entomology. See, my brain's not there, but she's there. Oh, Mercy, that's fair. Both. but also good for you. Sorry. It's probably a pain in the ass that I have like 3 different conversations on stream. Just pretend that I'm simultaneously streaming on TikTok and you just can't see their chat. Sometimes a girl has got to do what she's got to do, or people get left on red. Like, who's really talking to it right now? I'm talking to Mercy. Sometimes I'm talking to mods. Sometimes I'm texting my mom. Okay, I am Imseti, Protector of the South. Is that just one that's not included here for some reason? Sunrise. Oh, wait, no, I didn't write this down. Kept free. I think they do say the K sound. I do know. I do know. I do know why. I just haven't gotten a chance to watch the original. We're talking about Sailor Moon, and that's not true. I've seen the originals. Gotta pick something more realistic. Oh, Doctor Who. I haven't seen the original Doctor Who's. I've seen the revamp. It's hard to find old episodes, and it doesn't have the same whimsy to it. And they fucking broke all the lore in the female doctor's, like, air. Okay, no, I can't rant about this again. I rant about it too much. Okay, Kepri has a scarab head. Oh, God, see? And, like, I'm locked in on this monitor, so I can't even... He's Capri-Sun! They never keep the lore consistent, but it was consistent-ish until, like, probably, like, the War Doctor, the Time War Doctor, is when it really started just disintegrating. And they, like Moffat wrote in some loopholes to, like, justify entire timelines being rewritten, but also didn't. He's a giant bug, more like the Kool-Aid Man. That's not as fun. Sunrise creation. God, I keep getting distracted. I can do this. I want to play this game. I just get distracted that you guys are also here to talk to. And resurrection. One thing I love about humans, and I'm sure there are exceptions to this, so please don't take things as all encapsulating. Is that the right word? I don't know. But consistently across the world, cultures have interpreted the sun's cycle to be associated with death and resurrection or birth. And I love that that's how humans have interpreted it. They're like, well, it leaves, but it always comes back. Comes up from the earth, goes down into the earth. And I just think that's so beautiful. Okay, number 3. Like, I think there are some things with humans where it's not, like, technically you know, a law of physics or whatever. But it's a, you know, it's something that we all do. That we all end up doing. Even with no contact with each other. Like the fucking pyramids on different continents. Relying on how gravity and geometry works. But the fact that they wanted to build something tall in the first place. You know? God, humans are so cool. Well, dead ones, y'all kind of suck. I'm included then that y'all, don't get upset. Protector of the South. But not on the list. Oh, it's a partial pantheon. Okay, it does acknowledge that it's partial. I'm assuming they don't give you that description and you just do like process of elimination. I am the cry that soars towards the setting sun. Okay, so we have the sunrise and we have the setting sun. Setting sun. Creator. Sky, protection, inundation. Childbirth. Crocodiles, water, chaos, war, sun. Sky and heavens. Okay, well, it's specifically the setting sun. So I think this is one that's not on. I think this is another one that's not listed. And you either get the information from somewhere else. Because that would be too easy if it was all listed here. Zane, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Mercy, children aren't having access to water because it takes so much to cool down the AI towers. It's not a conspiracy theory, like it's an actual thing. Guard the corners. We the gods, in the train of Horus, guard the corners. Okay, so we have a name and a definition of what he does, but no description. And then we have another description of what they do, but no name and no image description. And I know what you're thinking. Really, why don't we just Google it? That's cheating. You can only use the resources in the game. I'm not a cheater. So I can take photos of things because she has a camera in game. So I justify my use of a camera. But I try to just use this one. See, half the Japanese lawsuit. See, this is Falcon Head. Falcon is not, we're not looking for you. And we're not looking for a lady. Where's which tunnel? I really should have written this down on the map I wrote for myself on purpose so that I would remember where things are. Is it this one? What is this? We're just gonna ignore that thing sticking out? That's what she said. No, not this. No, not that. We don't have fire yet. Did I don't know anymore. No, okay, okay, wait, hold on. Let me write this on the map. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. This door, tunnel 3, is where Jamila is. And also the tomb. Okay, written down. Fair use people data isn't supposed to be used unless it's paid for, which a mass majority isn't. So is it this way I need to go? Also, to what Beth said about the typos, no, you were not allowed. There was no, okay, it's not in this one. Where's the thingamabobby that I need? Is it that one? Maybe it's this one? I thought it went in here. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. I was gonna, oh my God. Okay, so it is, she's in the second room. Tomb is in the far end. And then this, Jesus. First room is the Sons of Horus. And how much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet? That it's like, oh, protector of the South. I protect the rising sun. I protect the setting sun. You know I'm right. I just don't understand what's going on here. I'm wondering if they want me to translate that. Oh, look! She's been writing this shit down? Wait, that's only one, though. Since when does Nancy actually take notes that are helpful? Okay, but you're not... No, I don't care about your amulets. Well, actually, why do we have... What's the cat about? Oh! 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 Depictions of the Son of Horus! Wait. So the ones I have are wrong? That's why it's important to take notes when you read your study books. I didn't. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Happy? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Dua Lipa. Mutef. Mutef. Oh, so Horus isn't nice. He's not letting his son be king, because that is a completely different person. Cool. And these are all animals. So. Oh, Imseti is a human. And they're looking over the embalmed organs. Ooh. Ooh. I don't do organs. And then we have Imseti. I'm not going to chime in on a conversation, but I love when you guys have conversations during these games just amongst yourself. So please don't feel like you cannot. Cannot. Ick. jar. Womp womp. Okay. You're a human. You're in charge of the South. But what's not happening is you're not giving I have an amulet. So this is a long-term puzzle. This is a long-term puzzle because we've only found one amulet. Okay, I'm trying to see if they're on here. No, they're not on this list. Well, I wonder if at least one is. No, they're not on here. So we don't know how they're depicted. One of them is a cat, I think. Well, it's somehow related, or they were just using that as an example of why they have. Okay, well, I'm gonna write down what book we're in. The relic book. And that they are often funerary amulets. We can't assume that the order they're in is the order they go in. And that's proven because Imseti is number 3, but he's listed number 4. So, Happy, Dua Lipa, Quebec, and Insanity. The Sons of Hubris. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. I know we got a lot of snakes. Now, because this is in this tunnel, I'm assuming... Actually, I'm also going to put tunnel 3, because my tunnel page is on a different page. Tunnel 3. So now... they'll be in the same spot. Fun fact, when JJ and I go on like a little walk.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
I call it, do you want to do a little lipa? Do you want to do a lipa? Do a little lipa.
My dictionary could help translate that.
She's so annoying.
I bet I could translate
Did
that.
we translate this already? I don't know. No. I speak that I wish to his mummy. And there's nothing here for us yet. Clearly, eventually, that is some sort of something. But right now, it's just a dead end. I know something's going on with the columns. It won't let me interact with the columns. It won't let me interact with the statues. You won't let me interact with him. She's got nothing to say. Okay, I'm gonna walk around and hover at the top of the screen, because sometimes there's an arrow at the top and you miss it because you don't hover at the top. I'm gonna try up here again, see if maybe... This is how we get on top of the fucking pillar. But we have to get the pillar to shrink. And I imagine we get the pillar to shrink by doing the thing with the tablet thingies. But you can't do that without knowing the animals. Are those Doric, Ionic, or Corinthian? Great question. They're Egyptian. Wait, Corinthian, Ionic, Doric, those are Greek and Roman. However, I would argue they follow the Corinthian aesthetic, if we are to pick a parallel. Thank you for asking. What if I just harass you until...
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Later. And she's back.
I'll catch you later.
Bye. Weren't you just here?
See ya.
See ya.
Bye, Lislana, I love you.
And she's back.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, she's letting me go into his shit. Oh, wait, no. I've been light, fire. I probably shouldn't scream that. Should I?
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
I wanna
I
play.
wonder if I could find a way to light the entire room.
I mean, we have fire, and I have so much oil. Just oil this shit. Whoa! Ooh, reflection puzzle. What is this? Refraction? Refraction puzzle. Hey, JJ, leave mommy alone. She's doing a fun puzzle. I wanna play like it doesn't exist. Like it doesn't exist. Oh, I see. What if I go like that? Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. That. No. No, like that. See, what if I go like that? No. Okay. Then I want this one that way. This one that way. Oh, fun. Oh, bitch is close. Or not. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I thought that would go a different direction. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. This is why I'm hot. I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. This is why I'm hot. Or is she? She is. She's just struggling a little bit. But that's okay, because everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days, and everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Sometimes I'm in a jam. I gotta make a plan. It might be crazy. I'll do it anyway. One way to know for sure. You figure out if I'm not doing too well, why be too hard on myself? Nobody's perfect. You live and you learn it. Again and again till you get it right. And if I mess it up sometimes, nobody's perfect. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Wow, we're really using every single one, aren't we? Damn.
Let there be lamp.
It's annoying you can't see all the mirrors. It's almost like it's a puzzle. Let there be light. Wow. Hi. Oh, no, I don't want to kiss. Not you. I don't know where your tongue's been. I know you want my Eggos. Or what am I eating? Lucky Charms. No. Not for JJ. You have beautiful eyelashes, though. What mascara do you use? It's a beautiful brown. Looks very natural on you. No! You cannot have those! No! No! She's just staring at the ball. Ball. Whole different type of food. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. I'm not doing too well. Dog is present. Here you go. Here's dog for you. Good puppy. Puppy has food allergies. What up, dog? I was definitely a human in a past life. Freaky eyeballs, man. Who was I talking to about her eyeballs? I was talking to somebody. Oh, was that on was that when we were playing Fortnite I was talking about JJ's creepy eyeballs? Okay, hold on. What if she's starving? She isn't. Other mother gave her her half cup not long ago. When was that? When did the gremlin leave? No. Ooh!
It looks like something is missing.
Something is missing. Looks like something is missing. Okay. We have a tomb to explore. Fucking finally. God, that's so annoying that it was a lighter in his suitcase the whole time because I forgot I was allowed to go into his suitcase. I thought she was still yelling at me. for going into his cubby. I forgot that we were allowed to be in there now, according to her. Little Miss Bitch. Okay, I just want to tell you guys right now, in case you haven't guessed it, considering how early game we are, this is not the right tomb. So no one get excited. And I'm saying that because I'm titling this page Fake Tomb. Oh, it wasn't his boundaries. He told me to. It was the bitch Lily who told me to get out. She literally called him to make sure that that was true. Bitch. Okay, so if this is the room and this is the tomb, then this is the panel on the wall that looks like a sunshine. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. This is where the lamp was. Never know, dear, how much I love you. Oh, there's like fucking spears and shit here. Damn. Okay. No, we're not ready for that yet. Go back. Oh, I can't turn here? There's shit there. I want to see the shit. Oh!
I bet I could translate
I
that.
bet I could translate that. Shut up, Nancy. I forgot, okay? Lady of Terrors, Sovereign Lady, Mistress of Destruction. Let's go. Okay. I want a title like that. That's badass. I mean, I do feel like they should be using the do comma thing. What are those called? Brain. Because you're like listing multiple things, but it's just me. Sovereign. Oh my god. I need new glasses. Mistress of Destruction. And I do feel like some of these should be capitalized. It is a title. I'm not doing too well. But it's important when you're quoting things, you write them exactly as you read them. You never know, it could be important. Zero. I'm like low-key worried that we hang out too much. Because this keeps happening to us. This happened to us yesterday. While you were playing Fortnite with Mercy, I kept like about to type things. Can you not lick a random box? What is wrong with you? She's so cute though. She brought me a little toast. You did not mean to stop it, Tit? Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't.
That's not good. Now I have to know what the rest says.
Oh dear God. Okay, hold on. This is a long one. She has one brain cell today. No, JJ. Okay. A lot of this game is just Rayleigh taking notes. There's a reason we don't play Nancy Drew games too often on stream. But sometimes, like right now, I need it. Well, and it's frustrating too because you're playing Fortnite, so like you guys don't look at the messages until you get a pause. And so sometimes like by the time you realize that it's the moment's over. It's gone. Had riches. You did, Zero. It was actually pretty impressive. It was. for someone who doesn't stream. But also, I was doing my crossword puzzles, so I didn't need you to chat to me. I just thought you guys were funny sometimes, and I wanted you to know I thought you were funny. Okay, everyone who had been in this place, they are wretches. There is no remedy for them because I know their names. Oh my god! I do wish the writing was like a little bit different here. I would have personally written it as there is no remedy for I know their names instead of for them because it just feels a little bit redundant. But they didn't bring me on the writing team, so. Beware. This is the taste of death. Dear God. Death is not capitalized. Darkness. Shall conceal them. Okay. Here we go. Fun! I like these. Quick translate? Hell no! I think I accidentally pushed that once and like cried. Okay, then you must be end. As or it's oh no, okay. No, this is not E. I lied. What word? Not end. On. Can't be A. It could be some random Egyptian word, I guess. I like the little slug ones. This symbol means something. I don't remember what it was, though. Okay, well, you're either O or I. Oh, I guess it could be I. Maybe. I don't like the idea of it being I, though. One. Duh. The word one. Seriously, Rayleigh? Come on, girl. Jesus. What vowel could go here? Okay, so you're definitely a wait. Foe, the one hoe. You can't be T as well. Oh, wait. You. The something of death. The something of death? The God, I'm so sick of squinting. I was thinking a tone. It's not a tone. No. The agonies. The agonies of death. Broke the seal. Broke the seal. Broke the seal. Broke the seal.
That's not good.
As for the one who broke the seal, agonies of death await you. Damn. Jinkies. I big brained her. Yeah, so remember when I warned Nancy not to? Like, I literally told her not to. We're doing this?
Okay, way too heavy. If I could make some sort of lever, I bet I could use that hole and open the coffin. What was that? It sounds like it came from the entrance.
Oh, no! I mean, we could go do that, but also, I have this pick. Do you want to just... Oh, no? Okay. What is this? We're fucking looting canopic jars now? Fuck, I didn't... Oh. You're not gonna let me go back and click on them so I can translate the names? Why wouldn't I be allowed to click on them again? I got too excited! Fuck! Did you just say you brained her? Because that's a very different meaning. That means something? Oh shit, she's gone, guys. Oh no.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Girl, you're not gonna go see what the giant sound was?
Yes?
That was a close call with the scaffolding.
What is that? Oh,
I've seen worse.
Everyone's acting
20
like
years
that!
ago, we were in a tomb, a minor site. A guide, much like your boy Dylan, kicked over a support beam and crash. It all came down. 7 of us, trapped under stones, big as automobiles.
What happened?
5 of us were eventually pulled out.
What happened to the other 2?
What do you think happened?
Do you think this has anything to do with a curse?
Does it matter?
I think I can guess. The brain is in the head. Yeah.
Do you believe in the curse?
Of course.
Really? Then aren't you worried about being here?
No. I am Abdullah Bakum, Curses have no power over me.
What makes you so
Scaffolding
sure?
just fell on you, bruh.
I'm still alive. Many men
Oh!
do not say the same thing. The true power of a curse.
Plot is happening,
here.
Lasana, but I also will
What do
make
you
sure the
mean by
VOD goes
that?
up.
The curse of Antifi warns.
I don't
Any
stream
man
tomorrow.
who enters my tomb, I will cast the fear of myself into him. I went into that tomb.
And?
And I knew the fear of Antifi. A curse, when it has you, is like a strange sickness, a fever, and it never goes away.
But I thought you didn't believe in curses.
I got a
No,
feeling.
I said curses have no effect on me. I am strong. Everyone else is a different story. Look at Lily and see what I mean.
I didn't say they weren't real. I just said I'm better than you.
I'll catch you later.
See you later.
So do you want help fixing this, or you just gonna leave it like that? Like, what's the... Oh. We're just taking a chunk of wood? Darby, I'm just gonna take this chunk of wood and use it to go open a tomb that I have no business fucking around with. So, don't mind me. Let me just fuck around with this archaeological artifact.
This won't do it alone.
This won't do it alone. Your mom won't do it
This
alone.
won't do it alone.
I mean, she will, but... What about shovel?
This
Oh.
won't do it alone.
This don't... Shut up! Oh! Oh, we're gonna use these priceless artifacts! These fucking spears! The fucking spears that were buried here with the tomb! That... Now I'm crashing out. I need to watch another old VOD. Which one? I need to go through and do the thingies. What are we doing, Nancy? Sometimes you have to break a few eggs to make an omelet.
I need to figure out what these symbols mean before I do anything. It won't budge. Must be locked.
This is so disrespectful, okay? I just want to, like, throw this out there. This is incredibly disrespectful. We should not be doing this. Okay, so the T's always been... So let's do it. Okay. The... Heaven. Oh, heaven is a place on earth. Okay, I'm thinking O. Yeah, because it's T-I-O-N. And I'm thinking protection, which is important. Always use it. Actually, I appreciate this. It's been a consistent alphabet. Like, they don't shuffle the letters every time. I didn't notice that before. The procession of something, the reveal, see the something, the protection of the, okay, you're under. Under where? Oh, the gods. Begins. Did I get it? Oh, I can't use... Oh, N was already used. Then why is it...
I need to figure out what this means.
Bye, Himmel. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good rest of your day. All right. We're at a mummy. Mummy. Are you my mummy? Where's my mummy? Oh, that's a terrifying mummy drawing, really. You can't even really tell what's going on there. Okay. I guess I'll end stream soon. It's been 4 hours. It's 4:40. I'm no quitter. Oh my god, Zero, be proud of me. I did not eat all of the McDonald's last night, and so I did not get sick like I did last time. I did still have cookies. I just didn't finish all the fries. I think that's what made the difference. Really, the mistake is that I drank non-diet Coke because I like the frozen Cokes, but they don't offer it in diet. And usually eating French fries with sugary soda makes me ill. And I know this. You're also not a great... Listen, go to bed! Begins the reveal. Seek. Seek them out under the protection of the heavens. There must be a sky, like a ceiling mural or something.
I need to get the correct gods to their proper locations.
Or not? Baby girl, I feel like we shouldn't be touching this. I really don't. Yeah, see, I don't know which order they're meant to go in the first place. But I do have the thingamabobbers for the thingamabob now. So we should do, not this one, the other one. Damn it, she's still here. Bitch, get out! Oh my god, girl, there's like donuts. You should go get one.
It fits. Now what exactly does it do?
That's what she said. Boom, called it. Okay. This is a weird slide the pieces around. Yeah, no, it's a weird puzzle, I agree. I'm the heir. Okay, clearly bird. I'm the hunter who faces to greet the... Okay, wow, I got it on the first fucking try. Please. Oh, I didn't get it on the first fucking try? Which way does the sun rise? Humans in front of the south. Oh, you are the cry. Just kidding. I did not get it on the first try. Go away. It's not time yet. That's what I thought. I got the other one wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go feed JJ, and then I'm gonna come back because we're finally making progress and I want to play my game. Go get your ball. Where's your ball? We'll be right back. So much for dressing like an archaeologist. I should get a Coke. Oh my God, tipsy Nancy Drew. Ugh. We have to control ourselves though. I have a driving test tomorrow. You imagine showing up hungover for your driving test? Please. Okay. If so, I'm pouring. No, I got a Coke. But then I came back and I was like, drunk Nancy Drew? Or tipsy Nancy Drew? No, Zero. We're not allowed to drink together. It's not smart. Clearly. We should have we learned from last time. We get way too chatty and we forget to be smart. Oh my God, hi Dee, how are you? Fuck. Dee. Walking on sunshine. Oh. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh. No, that's hard. And gonna feel good. I'm not even drinking yet. I'm going through a divorce, so I'm like genuinely great. Because I'm free. I'm free. Aim like a bird, I only fly away. And now I'm yelling at Nancy because she should not be a fucking archaeologist. She should not be here. Oh, don't be sorry. We're celebrating. Celebrate good times. See, you said no at first, but just no, Zero. No, we're not drinking. Anyway, how are you? Not enough people use the color that you use for your name. That's fantastic. Leave me alone. Go to sleep. Sweetheart, you know that doesn't count. I'm sorry. Yeah, D, the color you use for your username. But yeah, no, sweetheart, I'm so sorry. You don't count. But we love the same thing, all right? It's a custom hex code. Anyway, I didn't know you were a historian. Tell me more. Tell me more. Like, does he have a car? If you pay for turbo, you can do custom colors. Oh, okay. No, Bree has the turbo. She doesn't want to watch ads. She never subscribed to my channel, though. World War II! Oh, shit, dude! The Holocaust and the monarchy of the UK. Oh my god, damn. Look at you go. Hate history. Historical archaeology is like 1800s to now. Hate that. Hate that era. I like history though. You know? It's not like historical archaeology time period. You know, this is too sad. They're not dead enough. No, I in my head, history means something different to me because it refers to a specific time frame of archaeological sciences, but that's within my own field, so I had to translate it for you. No, I do like to dig. Oh, you dig. I feel bad the whole time though. I would much rather look at what's already like out, you know? I don't know why we gotta peel more layers off. Mother Earth is, well, I was gonna say she's cold. She's not, is she? Kind of the opposite. I'm just in a goofy, silly mood these days. That's what happens when, like, all of a sudden, you don't hate your life. Oh my god, I know the D&Ds. Have fun. Be safe. Don't trust any strangers. Thank you for saying hi. That's really nice. Of course you will. No! You can have those. Uh-oh. She's such a fast eater of her own food, but I give her the rest of my Lucky Charms and suddenly she's eating so slowly. Okay, I'm trying to focus, JJ. All right. What was that?
Whoa! What just happened? I should see if I broke something.
Oh my god! Wrong way.
Is it my imagination, or did the columns move?
See, yeah, because of this, like, capstone at the top and, like, how ornate in the shape of it, I would argue that, you know, if we had to apply Roman and Greek standards, I would say Corinthian. Do we want to see if
Did
he...
you see that?
Oh,
Are
okay.
you talking about the columns?
I knew there was something about this site that didn't add up. This is unheard of. The technology required to move the columns.
Maybe
JJ.
aliens were involved.
Very cute.
I would totally do that too. Looks like they're all lowered, which I would have assumed at least one was structural. Well, that one's still there. Aha! All right. Wait, I can't fucking see. Oh no, it's not low enough yet. Got low, get low, get low. From the window to the wall. To the wall. To the sweat drips down my balls. Those bitches crawl. Ski, motherfucker. Ski, ski. Goddamn. No. Okay. Okay. Mm. God fucking hell, fucker. Okay, I think that's at the right level. Clearly wrong. See, it's got the symbols, but I don't think that actually, like... Because it only controls these 4. And all of them have all of the symbols. So... You know, that's what's really important to me as a streamer, is to expand the vocabulary of the people. Okay, clearly she doesn't consider that one low enough to climb. She's not as good as a climber as I am. Which one was that lowered? Maybe it's this one? I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. No. Okay, so that one controls this one. Yeah? No? No. Yes. Yes? I don't know. No. Oh, God. I think human is... I think you need to be that. And that's... Yeah. Okay. Okay. The face controls this one. Is it the baboon? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh! 2 control each one, and the last one's controlled by all 4. or 3? It's one of, is it one of those? Maybe? Because look, they have falcon and baboon. He has baboon and cat. He has falcon and baboon. And he has cat, head, baboon. Okay, there's one way.
I can't use that now.
I can't use that now. Nancy, that's not what I wanted anyway. Okay, we're gonna go back and we're only gonna move bird. Nope. Did they all move? Yes. Ah, I'm right. I'm right. Okay, hold on. I gotta write this down. I gotta write this down. I was thinking one controlled each one, but it's a combination. I'm gonna be single forever. Okay, you are... My God, I feel so smart right now. Jesus. Ah. Bird. Jackal. What's a jackal? They're controlled by 3 different buttons. I thought it was 1 button per pillar, but it's not. So the bird controls all 3 of these, but the jackal controls this one and that one. It's one of those puzzles. It's one of those where there's multiples. God, I'm so smart. Where's my... It's time to get serious. It's time to get serious. Okay. Bird, jackal. Bird, baboon. I hate baboons. Bird, baboon. I wonder if order top down matters. I'm not gonna think that hard though. And then this one is human, baboon, and jackal. Is jackal like an animal? Is it the name of like a male wolf or something? Like what is... Okay. Okay, next I'm gonna move the baboon. Yes. And then we're gonna move the bird. We're gonna move the bird again. Oops. Last time I played this game, I vividly remember literally just like either looking up the answer or just sliding them randomly. Oh. She's gonna tell me? I was excited. How would you know, Nance? How would you even know? This is smart. Yeah, Nancy, this is really smart. Let's keep doing this. Like, what the fuck is wrong with her? Why the fuck did she just do that? Like, think of how stupid that was. Nancy's the Tomb Raider. Like, fuck. Okay. This was my goal for the day, was to make it up to this platform. But now I'm too hella curious. I'm starting to think you're not a real archaeologist. Fuck you. Oh, Nancy. Nancy, translate. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna take a photo and I'll translate by hand, Nancy. I don't need you. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'll have it for later. Ooh! Papers! Papers! Okay. We've made it upstairs. We found a letter. We just found a letter. We just found a letter. I wonder who it's from. January 14th. I'm not going to write down the whole thing, but I'm going to write down important dates. Ooh, and there's a symbol written. Big son over little baby son equals mistress. And it's signed Beloved of Hathor. Okay, weird cult people. Wow, that's a horrible looking bird. Actually, you know what? That turned okay. Really thought the bird was going to be worse, but I did all right. Square. Okay, there's like a 4 kite, and then we have feather. Feather. How scandalous. Okay. I cannot push my way out the sand. The fever and dehydration have left me slow and weak. I know there is a second exit. It's hidden, perhaps too cleverly for someone in my current state. I've located the first half needed, but without the second part, I'm unable to figure out its meaning. Dead body! Okay. Okay. 5 stand guard at each pass. 4 false. Oh, great. Okay. 1 true. That is generally how that works. Yep. The first truth. Okay, if there's this much crumbling of like rockage, like that's dangerous. That's a sign we should probably leave. First truth. 2 words. Second word. First truth is last. The second is fourth. Don't like that. The third is third. The fourth is first. Have you uncovered some new secrets? We found a letter. We just found a letter. We just found a letter. We think it's from a dead guy. I cannot think. What good is an escape that lies hidden? The queen is laughing at me. Oh shit! January 20th. So he lasted 6 days after that. There's no point writing anymore. These thoughts will never leave this tomb. If you're reading these pages, it's too late for you. You're in her tomb. She'll never let you leave. Ah! Is that supposed to be the dead body?
This looks important.
I don't know why, but that scared me. Damn, she's flexible. Wowza. She can even dislocate her arms temporarily. I kind of hate that this feels like it's a different art style. I don't know what it is, but this looks important. Yeah, probably,
This
Nancy.
is not the best place to make a call.
I know, Nancy. I pushed the wrong button. God. Marge! Marge, she's haunting us! She's following us everywhere! Everywhere I go, the people want to know. Oh, do you think this has to... Oh, it's the procession! It's the procession! It's 6 individuals! Okay. Fuck you, Marge. I'm surprised I haven't had a nightmare about it. I actually haven't had a nightmare. Although I do keep waking up very sweaty because a certain dog keeps trying to sleep in my skin. I swear to God. Okay. Jekyll. And then we got an E. Grit. Real skinny guy. And then we got the falcon. Pretty bird. Wow, that's a really weird... Oh, there we go. Okay, I fixed it. And then we've got Catwoman. Cat head lady. I'll look her up on our Pantheon sheet. We got a guy with an insane cowboy hat. My God. Bro, I'm so sick of Marge. She's everywhere. She's everywhere. Sick cowboy hat, dude. Oh, is that Seneca's ram? I still think it looks kind of like a lizard. Lizard ram? Cowboy hat. And scarab. Everywhere I go, the people want to know.
Foolish and irresponsible! You have no idea what you are doing! You have no idea what damage you have done!
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You didn't know! Ignorance is not an excuse! It is the problem! You are off the site!
Please, I will never even come near your work again.
That is right you won't! You don't deserve to be here! Have the dignity to admit it!
I'll help, I promise. Please, I'll do anything to stay.
When the transport comes, you get on it! You are taking up space that a good student could be using! I want nothing to do with you! You will never have a career! Just leave!
So many thoughts. 1, I'm gonna save. 2, thought we were getting in trouble because we literally like fucked up columns and then climbed all over them and like played parkour while he's standing right there. 2, so he acknowledges that this is a great opportunity for a student, and yet we're here as Nancy Drew, not an archaeology student. Let's go see what she did. Oh my god, we don't have to watch her get back. Oh my god! Hey!
Yes?
Why are you so hard on Lily?
It sounds so cruel, right? I am not her friend. I am her proving ground. If she survives me, no one will ever stop her. Not ever. If she does not, then she does not have what it takes to begin with. May you be so lucky as to have a mentor who pushes you.
Still, you could be nicer.
I learned to swim fast, not because I was taught well, but because there were crocodiles in the river.
When I was your age, I had to swim with crocodiles. What?
Bye.
Bye.
What did she ruin? Let's go see. Hey girl, hey! What's up? You good?
Nancy, things are moving. I heard the pillars moving. This place is seriously messed up.
What?
I noticed that, but I don't think we're in any
That's
danger.
crazy.
And you're basing this on what?
I
Previous
noticed
experience?
that.
Call it a hunch.
At this point, I'd rather call it a day. I need to calm down. This is a huge opportunity and probably not a death trap. Right?
Right.
Yeah, I noticed that. The pillars moved. That was so weird, right? Like this crazy. What? What? Nah, it's not a curse. I just have a feeling it's not a curse. Yeah. It's so crazy. What? No way.
I have to admit, I overheard that argument between you and Abdullah. Are you okay?
You did? What did you hear?
I'm not
Literally
sure,
everything.
Really. It just sounded pretty bad.
It was. He can be rough to work with, but he's the best. I just have to get better and not make such stupid mistakes all the time.
Is there anything I can do?
Yes, I need your help sorting amulets. This has always been the thing I've been worst at. Please say you'll help. I'll help you out whenever you need it, I promise.
Sure thing.
Great, thanks. They need to be sorted by what they represent and by what power they had. They're on the table in the other tent.
I'm sorry. The help that she needs, that she's always bad at, is sorting amulets for the region and the culture that she studies as a PhD student, and she always struggles with it. So she's gonna have Nancy, who has no training whatsoever. That's me crashing out, Mercy. That's me crashing out.
Well, hello.
Oh,
I'll let
I was
you
hoping
go.
he heard
I'll be
about
back now.
like the fighting or something.
What happened here? Where's all of the water? Who would be crazy enough to do this on purpose?
Oh my god!
Rats. I needed that
We're
water
out
to
of
stay
water!
alive.
Holy shit, though! Like, this is serious, guys! The water tank was vandalized. I feel like we can't kill ourselves in water anymore. Yeah, like what the hell?
Oh, the tank is empty.
Visitor from the skies. You!
Hello.
Did you see who destroyed our water supply?
Someone did what?
So, that's a no? Do you have any idea why someone would do that?
No one would be stupid enough to do that.
You've been sitting here all day. You're telling me you just happened to be gone?
I need your help distracting Lily.
Why?
I just do.
What's in it for me?
The personal satisfaction that comes with being a nice person?
Nope. Say something nice about me to Abdullah. Tell him I'm trustworthy.
All right, fine.
But make it sound natural. Don't just blurt it out. Finesse it into the conversation.
I'll see what I can do. See ya.
I
I'll
don't
be
think you're
seeing ya.
trustworthy. I think you're a creep. I think it makes you uncomfortable because his torso is so long. You take that back. correctly.
I need to sort these amulets by type.
Yeah, we have a book for that. I don't know why she just doesn't use a book. Amethyst monkey is a love charm. Amethyst monkey is a love charm. You're not amethyst, but I think you're still a love charm. Hedgehog is rebirth. Hedgehog is rebirth. Hedgehog is rebirth. Oh, wait. That was a baboon. It said regeneration, right? Wisdom. It's wisdom. You are the monkey. You're a hippo. His butt is halfway in the seat like he's leaning back, but the torso is almost flat against the back like he's sitting up straight. It's perfectly animated. He's sitting weird, though. Okay. Deceased journey to the underworld and most commonly used amulets is the shape of a scarab. Embodied his powers noticeably rebirth. Other amulets in animal form of a god or goddess also imbues powers and their full human. Okay, scarab is rebirth. Okay, and then it also says regenerative powers attached to animals like the hippopotamus, lizard, and frogs. Hippopotamus, frogs. You think that's the lizard? And then it said the ones that are associated with gods. So lion's head is war, military valor. Man with crocodiles. Oh, we're doing lizard there. Okay. I could have sworn, doesn't Ankh have to do? Is it Ankh or Anka? I think it's Guardian of the Dead. Oh, the eyeball, that was in the book. This, right? A widget? The Eye of Horus has life and health. It was also used as a measuring system. Health. Cat. What's the cat? Cow. Cow is women, fertility, motherhood. Okay. What is that? Some sort of like gazelle something? That's a rabbit. This is a goose. What is this? Is that a fly? I always forget what that's meant to be. Cat is protection. What do you think? Would it be good luck? Okay, hold on. I need... Oh, Guardian of the Dead. That's Horus. Right? No, I think it's this. Because... What? The Eye of Horus. What is this meant to be? Like a fish? Where's the book? Regeneration is the rabbit. golden fly for military achievements. Oh, I think we won't be able to place it until like last. Food offering. I would associate that with a duck, right? And a gazelle? Wait, that's something amethyst. They said something specifically about amethyst. Or is that just the monkey? It might just be the monkey. Food offerings in the form of trussed and tied animals and birds provided meals for the deceased. Okay, yeah. I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm missing something. Those are definitely right. Cow. Oh, cat is protection. Oh, I knew that. I keep saying that over and over. Okay, is there one about luck? I'm still confused about the purple thing. What is that meant to be? It looks like an arrowhead. I don't think it's meant to be.
I'm missing
Oh!
one. I'd better check that out. Someone cut the tent. I need to fully investigate this area.
Oh, this amulet is not related. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is it the Flounder from The Little Mermaid? Okay, okay. Water tank vandalized. We found a thingamabobber with it, but there's a thingamabobber with it. Organize amulets. What if she had us organize it so that she looked innocent? It was us handling them. It's Lily. Lily's the murderer. Lily, am I right? What is this thing? Oh, okay, nothing. Chat, skin, antelope, hare, hippo, monkey. Was it the jackal missing? Because I remember seeing all of these. It must be the obsidian. fish! It was a fish! Jackal. I keep spelling it wrong. It tends to be, I have found it tends to be the, whose tie is this? We're not going to question this weird purple tie here. It tends to be the nicest person. Like the most friendly.
Well, hello.
I'll let you go.
Hurry back now.
That's done.
Okay, can we investigate it from the outside? Like, what if you left clues?
If you
Oh!
wanted to sneak something out of the tent without anyone seeing you, this would be the perfect spot to do it. If I had the right tool, I bet I could see if the thief left anything behind.
Maybe like an archaeology brush? Oh. Like a shovel? Is this their interpretation of what you do in archaeology? Because this is personally offensive to me. This is not... I have done something similar to this. This is ridiculous. This can't possibly be the puzzle. Seriously? There's got to be a method to it or something. Is this not what you do? I mean, not at the top layer.
What's this? What's this mean?
What does this mean? I don't know, Nancy. Let's use our fucking brain. I've actually never played through the first one because its animation is so bad. And I meant to play the like, what's it called? The remastered, and I got bored. Oh, yeah, it's sent. Poor Babs. Hang in there. Would be willing to pay an additional 15,000 euros. I hate that they don't use fucking commas. I think you do archaeology wrong. Ugh. I was right, it is the jackal.
Hi, Nancy.
You said you studied curses.
Are we not going to
Aren't they
tell her
just
we finished
mostly
this
hoaxes?
and one's missing?
No, far from it. There's always a scientific reason for what really happened, but if you get some deadly disease or the world collapses on you, you're not going to care about the biology or physics of what's killing you.
Abdullah
Okay.
seems really harsh.
That's just how he is. I knew what I was setting myself up for when I came here.
You don't have to sound so defensive. Jesus Christ. I was just
I'd better
observing
get
like,
going.
hey,
See you.
he shouldn't have treated you like that. You gotta throw a tanty about it? You know, that's what a tanty is. We should show Brie. Oh my god, my back is killing me. My neck, my back. Excuse me. Thanks for hanging out with me. Fun part is like the final box you're looking for the whole game is in a spot you can get earlier on, but if you go there right away because she knows. I don't know what I want to look at here. I feel like I don't have a reason yet. Are you talking about like just now? You added and changed so many words. What can I say? I'm a creative person. I'm a creative individual. So I can't just change myself for you, Zero. Oh, in the first game. Oh. That makes more sense. In my defense, I was looking at a box. Oh my God, Peanut, you're playing The Sims 4? Have fun. Peanut. They're putting out kits soon, and I'll be doing a giveaway for it. So keep an eye on the Discord. I have not seen you enter before. Don't be stinky. The same 3 people keep winning. But I refuse to do one of those, like, tag your friend and comment on this photo and like it and then follow me on TikTok in order to enter to win this like, I can't do it. For one thing, it feels icky. It's totally valid. And if you're a content creator who does it, you're a content creator who does it. It's fine. I can't do it without feeling icky. Icky Vicky. Sticky Vicky. Stinky. You know, like when content creators do the giveaways and they're like, here, like, tag 3 friends and like this photo and follow my TikTok account to enter to win this item. That I can't do that. I can't do it. I feel icky. Also, I don't want to have to check. Or do they not actually check? Do they just claim to check? I don't know. More than happy to be the person people tag for those, though. I just will not run one myself. So our giveaways for the Sims packs are just always in the Discord. Thank you for hanging out. This was fun. I never turned on captions. Womp. Womp womp. Sorry. Tortellini is streaming, so we're gonna go raid Tortellini. Yeah, I picked it up from one of my roommates last year in Ireland. It's what happens when you hang out with the youth. You pick up their lingo. You wouldn't know. You hang out with an older crowd. The fellow senior citizens. I don't hang out with you. I get forced to be in your presence. Manipulated into playing games. Youth, like it's not a show that's like 15 seasons long. It's from a show? I didn't know that. I just picked it up from Rachel in Ireland last year. She was the youngest. Also, actually, fun anecdote. Do you guys remember my roommate Mo? She was the crazy one who had like concerning lore associated. She's the one who went whiskey tasting with me. Anyway, I got like a message request on TikTok And I was looking at it, and it's someone who sent me a video prior, and it's not like spammy. And I was like, what is this? So I went to their channel thingy, and I looked at the photo, and I was like, I don't recognize this person at all. And I zoom in. It was Mo. I was like, girl, you can't just send random people random memes, not have your name attached. Anyway, the point is I'm happy, and now we're sending each other memes back and forth, and she was my favorite of the roommates. Yeah, Peanut, apparently 7TV is a thing now. Don't know what it is. Too scared to ask, because then I'll get an answer and be expected to remember it. I'm just a girl. Just a girl. What do you want from me? Your mom is years old at this point. Come say hi to my friend Tortellini. They're really nice and lovely, and we love them. Really discovering things the rest Twitch had forever is this new. And literally this morning, Dennis was like, how are you streaming on Twitch and you don't know about these extensions? I was like, I have BTTV to like clear chat or whatever. I didn't know you could add emotes. Do you guys know you can text emotes now? That's fun. That's fun. That has to be new, right? That's not an old thing. I was using my own emotes to text my sibling last night. Oh no. Oh no. It's been a thing, isn't it? Look at Luke. Look at Luke being helpful. Look at him going, you know, we're all making fun of Rayleigh for not knowing these things. And I know she likes details. So I'm going to explain to her what it is and why it's better than the old version and why it's become more popular. What I would like to know is why weren't you allowed to upload those emotes to Better TTV? Now, I'm still getting used to stickers on the iPhone. All right, Luke. One minute you're on my side. The next, you know. Hi, JJ. Do you want to say goodbye? All right. Yeah. Hi. You're not a lapdog. And vice versa. So many abbreviations, and I just, you know, it's, you know, like cringe. Big yawn. My God, lady. What, you have a long day or something? I wanna scream from the veranda. Oh, you guys are exhausting. Thanks for hanging out. don't think the to-do list is realistic at this point. There's not enough time in the world. Where are my raid commands? You guys filled the chat. JJ, shut up. My God. Girl, I'm clearly trying to end this. You know the sounds associated. Don't be a little bitch, baby. Thanks for hanging out. You probably should go get a life instead of being here all the time.